Hello everybody, hello, welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me for another wonderful Saturday. I hope everybody is doing well. Sean, thank you for the lurk, thank you. Frozen, congratulations on nabbing first, and Waki, how's it going? Thank you for joining us as well. Let's see, Frozen wants me to hydrate and stretch. Let me do that really quick. Let me take a sippy sip. Stretch my bones. We're just getting started, so they're not too crunchy yet. Oh, that'll happen as we go on. I'm sitting in this dang chair. Frozen also wants a dad joke. Let's make it happen, Cap'n. Let's see. This one is. Okay, I see. What do you call mac and cheese that gets all up in your face? What do you think, chat? What do you call mac and cheese that gets all up in your face? Too close for comfort food. You know, instead of regular comfort food. The jokes are better when you explain them, you see. And Frozen also demands a treat time, so let's have a closer look at the pile of fluff and see what happens when I pick this up. Look, it arises. It wakes up. It lives! There you go, baby. Oh, Xantifer. Up here? You gotta come up and get it if you want it. Silly boy. There he is. There's the boy. There's the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. Anyway, today we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy III, and we're probably going to be finishing Final Fantasy III at long last. We are finally, I believe, at the end. We did do a little bit of grinding, because we sort of hit a wall last time. Moosh, moosh. We sort of hit a wall last time. I kind of had it in my head that we were either going to grind everybody up to level 70, or get their job levels up to 99, and the gods of numbers smiled upon us because those two things basically happened at the same time. Just lick the Trito dust off of my fingies. So now everyone's at level 70, everyone's at job level 99, we've got a Dark Knight, we've got a Warrior, we've got a Knight. We basically got 3 different brands of someone that's just like holding a sword and gonna hit really hard. And then Ark is the healer. That's the entire strategy. We're going to hit the enemies really hard, and Ark's going to keep everyone alive. That's simple and stupid. I like it. Let's go back into this crystal palace thing and save the world, I guess. Oh. Well, we got these purple wibbly woos. So how are you, chat? How's everyone doing? What have you been reading? What have you been watching? Have you had a good week? Are you happy that it is the weekend? Whack, whack, whack. I hit you with my stick. I hit you with my stick. I haven't watched X-Men 97 yet, actually. That's on my list of things to get around to. I'm excited for it, though. Because I started watching Avatar, which I've watched some of it before. Avatar: The Last Airbender, the original like cartoon. Because I've never like I haven't watched all of it. Like I watched some of it before. But yeah, this month now I'm doing a month of Netflix, so I can. I think my plan right now is that I'm going to watch season 1 and 2 of Avatar this month, because it's like only 20-minute episodes, so I can squeeze in 2 every weekday, and then when that month of Netflix runs out, I think I'm gonna go back to Disney Plus after that, so I can finish watching Bad Batch and I can watch X-Men '97. By then, I imagine all the episodes will either be out or like close to out at that point, so I'll be able to watch all of that in the span of that month. But I'm looking forward to watching that. But I have not yet. I know people are talking about it a lot. People are talking about it more than I expected. It's a big topic, so I've been trying to like avoid spoilsies and whatnot, so I can go in like relatively blind. I did rewatch the original series, the previous episodes throughout most of last year. So I did get caught up on all of that previously. Fair Frozen. Yeah, Avatar's really cool. I've been still watching the first season right now. I'm excited for that Deadpool movie too. That one looks like it's going to be good. I've heard that Sebastian Stan is not going to be in the next Captain America movie, so if that's true, then I don't know, that one might not be great. Which is a shame, because I liked Falcon and the Winter Soldier for what it was. I guess we'll find out. How far am I in? I just watched the Jet episode. So I watched the, basically I'm going to be doing 10 episodes a week until I get to the end of Season 2, and then I'm going to take a break. So I just watched the first 10 episodes this past week. Just hit everything with sticks. You know, I can auto-battle most of these until someone starts getting hurt. But yeah, I just watched... The last one I watched was the episode with Jet that introduces him, which was a good one. So halfway through the first season. Yeah, he was the dude that led, like, the band of kids that were rebelling against the Fire Nation, but they were basically extremists. So they were going to, oh, Jesus. They were going to, like, blow up the dam and flood the Fire Nation town that was in their area. I don't know if he ever comes back or anything like that, so no spoilsies, obviously. Bunk, 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 bunk. Ark, you need to heal yourself. But yeah, good show. I want to do Korra at some point, but that's not on Netflix, at least not in Canada. I think that one's on Paramount Plus in Canada. This guy again. So I might get around to that eventually. I would like to watch that as well at some point. I think my immediate plan right now is, like I said, over for this month of Netflix that I got, I'm going to do Avatar Season 1 and 2, and then I'm going to go back to Disney Plus so I can finish the Bad Batch and do X-Men '97, which also looks really good. And I think after that I'll probably go back because I don't want to wait too long before I go back and do the 3rd season. So I'll probably do season 3 of Avatar after that, which will only take like 2 weeks. So I think with the remaining 2 weeks of that, I might do Arcane, because I've heard nothing but good things about Arcane. And, you know, I don't care about League of Legends at all. Not something I've ever played or ever will play. But I've heard that Arcane is good, so I'll give that a watch. And then when that runs out, then maybe I'll probably go back to get a month of Amazon Prime so I can watch Invincible, because I do want to watch the rest of that Invincible season. Boop, boop, boop. And, I don't know when the new season of The Boys is starting. Maybe that'll have started or be up by then. I guess we'll see. Trailer for Marvel 1943. No, I don't know what that is, actually. I haven't heard of that yet. Oh, dang confusion, I hate that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Dang it. But yeah, that's the stuff that I want to get around to watching, you know, over the next several months is, yeah, I want to watch Avatar. I do want to get around to finishing Bad Batch and, X-Men 97 and Invincible and new season of The Boys whenever that comes out. So there's a lot of stuff this year that I'm going to get around to getting. I feel like after all of that, if I have like a spare month, I'll maybe at some point I'll get around to watching Korra, because I would like to do that as well. Oh, I was gonna say, I also I started watching the Harley Quinn show, because I also this is generally how I do things, is that I'll buy one streaming service at a time, and then every weekday I'll watch an episode of something over breakfast, and then I'll watch an episode of something over dinner. And usually the thing I pick for breakfast will be like, you know, something lighthearted, or like a comedy or something like that, you know, that I can watch in the morning, and then whatever I put on in the dinner time will be a little bit more plot heavy. And so lately I've been doing Avatar over dinner. This only has 20-minute episodes, so I've been doing 2 episodes at a time instead of just 1. And yeah, in the morning I was going to do Seinfeld because that's on Netflix, but then I realized that Harley Quinn was on there, which I've never watched before, the animated series. Only the first 2 seasons were on Canadian Netflix, but yeah, really good, really funny. I like it. I'm only like a couple episodes in. I'm only like 3 episodes in now, but I enjoy it. New game. Oh, that's the Captain America Black Panther game. Okay, cool. I have not seen that. I'll have to check that out at some point. And I'm gonna with these new games coming out, like we've got Spider-Man and Wolverine and stuff. Like Spider-Man 2 is already out, Wolverine coming out. I'm gonna need to get me a PS5 at some point. First, I need to play the games that I already own. Well, once I get through this massive list of games that I'm working my way through, then maybe I'll buy a PS5, we'll see. I've got like so much stuff to play already that it doesn't really seem that necessary at the moment. Hey buddy, that was a good boy. I'll get to it eventually. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm assuming that'll be like a third-person action-adventure type of thing. Ooh. Oops. Rear. There we go. So that sounds pretty good to me if that's what it is. I'll have to have a look and judge for myself, but... Captain America and Black Panther are both characters that, would make for good video game protags, I would imagine. Like, they feel like the kind of characters that would translate well to gameplay mechanics. Hell, even the, Captain America Super Soldier game for, Xbox 360 that was made as a tie-in to the first movie, it's not bad. Out of those Sega published Marvel games that they were doing for the MCU tie-ins in Phase 1, that was definitely the best one. Mind you, the others were pretty trash. The Hulk was okay. I don't even remember. I think the Hulk one was okay. I don't remember it being that painful. Oops. Ah, dang it. Incredible Hulk game. Yeah, I remember that one being decent. The two Iron Man ones were pretty bad, and the Thor was trash. I think the Thor one might actually be the worst one. That game is trash. I think that's the only one... we played all of those on the channel. I think the Thor game is the only one that we didn't finish. I think Thor was the only one that was too bad to finish. And mind you, we spent an entire stream on one boss in that game. I think it was Ulik the Troll. We spent an entire stream fighting Ulik before we finally beat him. And then there was something after that that was just like even more painful and like impossible to do. We just gave up. It was not worth it. Really, really terrible. And it didn't seem that bad to start off with, you know? At first it was just kind of like okay, and we were like making our way through it, but it's like the deeper we got into it, just the worse it got. It was real bad. Onion shield. Nice. I had an onion sword and an onion shield. Okay. Boop. Just cure his silence just to get rid of the thing over his head because it's annoying. Okay. I don't think it really matters. As far as I know, the only thing that silence does is prevent you from casting spells, which Ingus doesn't have any anyway. Yeah, the Hulk game was alright. They were like doing something in the same vein as Ultimate Destruction from the original Xbox, which was pretty legit. Like Ultimate Destruction was pretty decent. As far as licensed games of the era go, Ultimate Destruction was one of the better ones. Just the movement mechanics and whatnot were pretty good. Also, story-wise, it's kind of fun going to that one, like, after reading, like, Immortal Hulk or more recent stories, because the Devil Hulk is a major part of it. Here we go. Yeah, so we get afflicted by the curse that freezes us in place. But then our allies, oh, hang on, Doga and Une, the spirits of them, the spirits of our dead allies, will go gather our other friends so that we can get free and go into the world of darkness. And as a reminder, chat, we are not allowed to save after all these cutscenes. So if we die and lose and have to reload, not only do we need to go through the Crystal Tower again, but those cutscenes need to replay. So, you know, love that. It's gonna nab Sid. But yeah, it is funny how they did those tie-in games for the first phase of MCU movies. But they just like stopped with Captain America. Like they never did an Avengers one. If I remember right, I think Avengers Battle for Earth came out around the same time, but that was... The MCU tie-ins were published by Sega. That one was Ubisoft. And it wasn't based on the MCU or anything like that. That one was based on the Secret Invasion comic. And also it was like a Kinect game. We played the Wii U version. It was also very bad. I'm pretty sure we beat like every fight in that game in the span of an hour just by spamming the same uppercut move over and over and over again on every enemy. There was literally never a reason to do anything else. You just do the same like dash in uppercut move over and over again, and that's it. That's the game. Hour later we beat it. This really is unskippable, isn't it? Alright. Oh yeah, it is true that we're finally getting the leader in a movie. That's something they set up. Speaking of Incredible Hulk, that's something they set up back in the Incredible Hulk movie in like 2008, 2009. So 15 years later, we're finally getting the payoff to that. So hopefully that's good. Here we go again, eh, Sammy? I'm ready this time. We're ready to go. I believe. There we go. Zende. You have a certain amount of faith in me. I mean, we did okay in our first attempt, but now we're like leveled up and ready to go. We're locked, cocked, and ready to blow. Oof. Nice. Okay. There we go. Ark is so cute in the Devout uniform. He's adorable. Alright, and then the Eldritch waifu emerges from the butthole of eternity. We are the cloud of darkness. We have come to return the world to the void, to nothingness. We shall engulf everything in our shadow, and both light and darkness will return to the void. Your light is strong. We shall start with you. These guys were... Yeah, I don't really know about the mobile game stuff. I know like the console Marvel games, or this is a supposed to lose fight, so I know the console Marvel games have generally been better in more recent years, largely because like they're not rushed out to coincide with other stuff. Yeah, there it is. Like, licensed games are always going to be better when they're just based on a license in general, and the developers are able to like craft their own version of it instead of having to adhere to another, not just adhere, but having to coincide with the release of another version of it, you know? It's always going to be like that with licensed games. I still think that the weird thing with Marvel properties in games is that we've never gotten a real full Daredevil game. The only Daredevil game is a Game Boy Advance tie-in to the first movie. That's it. That's the only Daredevil game that exists, is a side-scrolling Game Boy Advance tie-in to the Ben Affleck movie. Which is like a fine enough game from what I remember, but you know, I feel like Daredevil deserves another game. And it runs on the PS2. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. That would make sense. He's playable in other Marvel games like Rise of the Imperfects or Ultimate Alliance, but in terms of like an actual Daredevil game, yeah, no. Which is kind of a shame. You know, I'd put him in kind of the same category as, you know, like we were mentioning earlier, characters like, Black Panther or Captain America, where it just kind of makes sense for them to be in a game. Daredevil game where you're actually blind. I mean, for the super senses and stuff, you could do something very similar to the Batman Arkham Detective Vision, I imagine. Alright, back in the World of Darkness. I don't remember which ones of these I did before last time. I think we did this one, then we tried to do the upper left and died. Yeah, we were on this one before. Ooh. Kage. You know what I'm gonna do here? Let's do Soul Eater. And then we can heal Luneth on that same turn. And hopefully Luneth goes before Arc. Nope. Well. Oopsie doopsie. Should have just put Arc in the rear. Oh well. Killed that one anyway. There we go. Alright, so I believe we have to beat the 5 Warriors of Darkness down here. This is not one of them. Boop. Okay. Oh yeah, gotta have the flourish, of course. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Another staff. Boop. There we go. Well, dang. Didn't really need the ribbon, but I guess any experience I get from this guy will just go into the pot. All good. Oh, dang. Oh, actually, that's not bad. That'll be fine. Yeah. Ark's got good magic resistance. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Where's the friggin' thing? I went the wrong way, I guess. I gotta get that up there, I think. Okay. There we go. I want to ride her into combat. And boop, boop, boop. There we go. Oh, you healing nerd. How dear. I'm still doing more damage than what she's healing, so it's all good. Boop. There we go. Cool design for an enemy. Okay. I think up here, maybe? Here we go. Okay. So Refia can top everyone up before we go in. And we're golden. We're Gucci. All Gucci in the hoochie. You have done well to come this far, but this is as far as you go. The darkness will engulf the world and return it to the void. 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 Okay. Alright, so everyone attack the enchilada. And then Ark to the rear. Ark taking up the support position, while everyone else goes ham. Okay. Oof. Dang, okay. Maybe I'll do that. Oh boy. Okay. No point in holding back here, because I'm pretty sure that it restores you after a boss fight, so I can use all of my magic on each boss. Oh, dang, I might kill him. Oh, it missed. Nice. Nice. Oh, that protect really put in work, didn't it? Alright, alright, alright. Nice. Okay, miss. Good. You know what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna go ahead and slap a, let's see, where is it? A reflect on Refia before I heal her. Okay. Nice. You know, let's throw down some more reflects, because those are good. Those are real good. Those are good to have going. So what the reflect does is that if... Oh, we got her already, actually. So what the reflect does is that if the enemy... If the enemy hits the, it basically puts a shield over one of my dudes so that if the enemy hits it with a magic spell, then it, as the name implies, reflects the attack back at the enemy. It breaks the shield after it does it, so it only works with one spell, but still pretty good. I am a warrior of the dark, one of the four who stopped the flood of light 1,000 years ago. I have come to join you. The cloud of darkness has also appeared when the light threatened to engulf the world 1,000 years ago. We, the warriors of the dark, managed to stop it then, at great cost. 1,000 years later, the balance between light and darkness has inverted. Light existed around a core of darkness, but darkness now revolves around a core of light. But the light has lost its brilliance, the overflowing darkness is threatening to extinguish the light that remains. A flood of darkness. Only you, warriors of the light, have the power to stop it. Right, so I should have all of my magic back, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, one down. Let's head back. Handle being Wolverine, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Insomniac would be a good choice for it. It would be cool to see, like, Insomniac kind of, like, slowly build their own version of the Marvel Universe. Rear. Nice. Oof. Ow. And boop. And boop. There we go. Yeah, at some point we'll get around to playing the Spider-Man games on the channel. I've watched a playthrough of the first one, but I've never seen any of the DLC stuff. I haven't seen really anything from Miles Morales, so that'll all be new to me when we get around to that eventually. Whoop, there we go. Alright. These again. Okay. Arc is the only one they can even really do any damage to, unless they've got some magic. There we go. But yeah, I like their version of the Kingpin. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Level for Ingus. Another ribbon. Wow. Oof. Boop, boop, boop. And there we go. I don't remember what we have in the docket for next week if we beat this. I believe it's Donkey Kong Country 3. I believe before we go on to Final Fantasy 4, we'll do Donkey Kong Country 3 in the middle. We'll see how that one holds up when we get around to that. That should be fun. I've been enjoying the Donkey Kong Country games, going through those. Whoop. Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling more prepared for this area now at the level we're at. Okay. Let's do it again where we get Refia to top everyone up. Yeah, her having the first level cure really works out in this regard. Okay. Alright, this is as far as we've gotten before. You cannot stop the flow of darkness. This will be your final resting place. Alright, actual Cerberus. Okay. That was a crit. So this thing does a lot of physical damage. So I should probably lay down some protects to cut that amount of physical damage. Let's throw one on Luneth first. Alright, it's got the, got some magic, too. Alright, let's get... This should do it. Let's get Luneth back up to full. It's a good question. Rich Rider or Sam Alexander? I mean, I would love to see Rich. But it would be cool to have Sam, too. The thing is that if they were going to do a Sam Alexander movie, I would hope that Rich would be in it, at least. Okay. Let me do... Okay, alright, this is going fine. Okay, I've got to protect on Ingus. Now I'm gonna get him up to full health again. That'll do it. Yeah, I think maybe it would... I don't know. I think it might be cool if, like, Rich Rider just showed up at some point as, like, already an established character. Yeah, I think either one could be cool. So I like both. But if I could only see one in the universe, I would want to see Rich. Yeah, or cure yourself just to be safe. There we go. Alright, cool. We are now further than we were before. And Refia even leveled up. I am a warrior of the dark, one of the four who stopped the flood of light 1,000 years ago. I have come to join you. Light and darkness, attracted to each other, yet keeping themselves at a safe distance. They coexist in a precarious balance. If light and darkness come into contact, they cancel each other out, and nothing is left where they meet. That is the void, void, void. The universe began with the void and will return to the void. However, there is one force that stands against the ever-present threat of the void. It is what you call hope. At the time, the void will consume the world, but now is not that time. As long as there is hope in the world of light and here in the world of darkness. For as long as hope prevails, the hope shall be kept at... the void shall be kept at bay. This game is from the same publisher that released Kingdom Hearts? You don't say. Kingdom Hearts is basically a Final Fantasy game with Disney characters in it? Huh. I never would have thought. Look at that. Yeah, you ever notice how Richard Rider never goes by Dick? Wonder why that is. Boop, 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 boop. Boop and boop. Okay. I still say these old Final Fantasy monsters remind me of like early Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So something about their design. I think that's probably because they're both going for like a D&D Western fantasy aesthetic from a Japanese perspective. That would be my guess why I'm seeing like some similarities. Trailers from Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I've been I haven't watched like all the footage out of that game, but yeah, I am interested in it. I'm interested to see how far they go with including like random obscure characters in it, like, because for those who are not familiar, the previous Sparking games back on the PS2 back in the day, the whole point of those games was that they had a ridiculously huge roster. Like that's why those games are what they are. And, you know, characters play relatively samey. You know, the graphics weren't, you know, the graphics and animation on those weren't, you know, anything to write home about. Like, they didn't look as good as the, just the Dragon Ball Z trilogy or the Budokai games, as they were called. But it was just like a huge toy box, basically, of characters to slap against one another. And there have been so many characters introduced to the franchise in various media since the last one, Sparking Meteor. And I'm curious to see who gets in. My biggest curiosity is if characters from the Super manga are gonna be playable, like, because I don't think they've been in any video games yet. I don't think characters like Moro or Granola have been in anything that would require them to have voice actors yet. I don't think those characters have been cast yet. So, you know, I feel like if the Heaters are playable, like, that's when I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna have to buy that now. Like, if that level of obscure is in there, like, I want them to go ham. I want them to have, like, 200 playable characters or something ridiculous. Because the old ones are close to that. It's not going to be that high, but I want it to be ridiculous. I want it to be a ridiculous number of playable characters. And I don't care if they're all, like, you know, samey and the graphics suffer and yada yada yada, because that's the point of the game. Characters from Universe 7. That seems like an obvious one, yeah. That's a more... See, I don't know if any of the manga characters are actually going to get in. I got my doubts about it. One I'm curious about that I think has more of a hope, like, I think the real question is, how many characters from the Tournament of Power are going to be in there? Because how many new characters got introduced during the Tournament of Power? It was like 60, 70, 80, something like that. There was a ridiculous number of new characters in the Tournament of Power. Yeah, Black Frieza, that's another manga one. Oh yeah, like, you know, that I could see. I could see Black Frieza as a as being more likely than someone like Moro or Granola, because even though it is a manga exclusive thing, that has been adapted elsewhere, it's a transformation for an established character. So they wouldn't need to cast someone for it. It would just be like a transformation. I can see that being in there. I can imagine so. I hope so. I would hope so. Hi, Pixie. How's it going? This guy wants to devour our meager light, apparently. Hope you're having a good weekend, Pixie. Ooh, it's like a Hydra. It's got two heads. What's it called? Two-headed dragon. Alright. Rear. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm going to put a reflect on Ingus. Okay, now Ingus needs a heal for sure. This thing is only attacking physically so far. So I should throw down some protects, probably. But I bet it's gonna have Firaga or something. Oops. I think you can use Vegeta Super Saiyan Great Ape transformation? As in, like, the golden Ozaru? That'd be interesting. Yeah, that's another question, is I wonder how much GT stuff is going to be in there, if any. Because obviously the Meteor had a bunch of GT stuff, but are they just going to eschew that entirely for GT? Well, maybe actually, because they do... I mean, Baby and GT Goku are in fighters, so they do still put GT stuff in the video games all the time. Yeah, I would hope at the very least, you know, Super Baby 2 and someone in Super Saiyan 4, probably Goku. I would hope that at least Super Baby 2 and Super Saiyan 4 Goku, this is like, to people that don't know Dragon Ball, what I'm saying now is complete nonsense. People who have no idea what I'm talking about is like, yeah, I really hope they put Super Baby 2 and Super Saiyan 4 Son Goku and Sparking Zero. And they're like, what are these numbers? Why do these characters have numbers in the middle? That's the actual name of that form of that character, Super Baby 2. That's like the final evolution of like Vegeta Baby, is Super Baby 2. That's what they call it in video games. That's the trademarked name. It's funny how they need to call stuff by the trademarked names, like instead of calling it just Baby or Vegeta Baby, it needs to be Super Baby 2, which is the same reason why Super Saiyan Blue is always referred to as Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, because that's the trademarked name for that form. And then Super Saiyan Blue is just what the characters refer to it as. What was I doing? I was just gonna heal What's-His-Nuts. That's what I was gonna do. What are you at? Is that, yeah, he needs it. Oh, I got distracted. Oh, my brain. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm hoping there's at least some GT rep in that game at launch. Did I? What? The heck? Did I not heal Ingus? I thought I did. What did I do something wrong? What? Can he not be healed because of the silence on him? Oh. I think I can use the item, though. Maybe? I think I can still do this. There we go. Okay, I think the silence might stop me from casting spells on them. I didn't realize that, if that's true. But I can still use the Elder Staff to heal them. That's fine. Vegeta, Future Trunks needed a Gogeta or Vegeto. Yeah, those are pretty sure bets. Yeah, I was saying earlier, the point of the Sparking games seems to be to have, like, a ridiculously huge roster, so... But yeah, I definitely want my Super Saiyan 4 rep, because, Super Saiyan 4 is the coolest design outside of the original manga. I'm sorry, but it's true. Super Saiyan 4 looks really, really cool. Let's see here. One cool thing about Sparking Meteor, hopefully this comes back. This would be an easy enough thing to implement. Was that in Sparking Meteor in the last one, I believe that every Saiyan that had a tail could transform into the Great Ape form, even if they didn't do it in the actual show, because they're obviously capable of it. But yeah, so Nappa and Tullus and Raditz and all of those characters could transform into the Ozaru, the Great Ape form. I think maybe if I remember right, I think maybe Raditz and Nappa needed to be on a if I remember Media right, I think maybe Raditz and Nappa needed to be on a stage that had a full moon. Like, they needed to be on a nighttime stage in order to transform into the Great Ape. But Vegeta and Tullus, the villain from the third movie, could both do it on any stage because for Vegeta in the manga, for Tullus in the movie, they both showed that they could create the fake moon to do the transformation anywhere. Like, both Tullus and Vegeta were able to do that, I think. I'm pretty sure Tullus did the fake moon in the movie. Anyway, but yeah, fun little details like that in that game. Like, I have a lot of fond memories for various reasons of Sparking Meteor, which I still own on the Wii. I have a copy of that on the Wii and the ridiculous character roster. So I don't know for sure if I'm going to buy Sparking Zero. It's going to depend on if it scratches that same itch. Like, it's going to depend on what the character roster looks like and stuff like that. I am a warrior of the dark, one of the four who stopped the flood of light 1,000 years ago. I have come to join you. The balance between light and darkness is kept by the four crystals, the crystals of wind, fire, water, and earth. When Xande halted the flow of time, the light of 2 of those crystals was sealed away. Because of this, the balance between light and darkness shifted drastically, and gave birth to the Cloud of Darkness, an entity whose sole purpose is to return the world to the void. The Cloud of Darkness tried to seal the 2 remaining crystals located on the floating continent. It created the earthquake that you have witnessed. It almost drew the floating continent to the surface world. The Cloud of Darkness is powerful, but with our powers of light and darkness combined, we may be able to defeat it. I like how we're allying with the Warriors of Darkness, because the true threat to the world in this game is not darkness itself. The threat to this game is the balance between light and darkness getting disrupted and causing the 2 forces to cancel each other out. How's Bardock not able to create the fake moon? Womp womp. Oh, that brilliant scientist Bardock. But yeah, I wonder if stuff like Time Breaker Bardock or Super Saiyan Bardock is going to be playable. Surely they're going to have Bardock. Are they going to... Another question, are they going to have, like, good alternate outfits? Are they going to have, like, TV special Bardock and, like, Dragon Ball minus Bardock as, alternate costumes? Yeah, that's another good one, Jigawaki, is, yeah, Ultra Ego Vegeta. Like, in the same camp as, Black Frieza. That's something else that's only been in the manga, but it's not like they'd need a new, voice. I can totally see them having both Black Frieza and Ultra Ego Vegeta in the game. I would hope so. I would hope at the very least they get the Ultra Ego transformation in there. Ultra Instinct is definitely going to be in. They're going to have a bunch of Tournament of Power stuff in there, I guarantee. I fully expect a bunch of Tournament of Power stuff. Because we've already seen, like, some of it. Yeah, like the Pride Troopers. Like, I bet most of the Pride Troopers are going to be playable. Dispo is going to be in there for sure. Like, I think we might have seen that already. I don't know, but yeah, I want Dispo for sure. I feel like Dispo, Jiren, and Topo are like locks. They're basically guaranteed. Like the last Sparking game was before Super started. It was before Battle of Gods, and so, but they still managed to dig deep with friggin' obscure characters because Apul is playable in that. Like with Meteor, the only thing they had to pull from with Meteor was, you know, the manga, which encompasses OG Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z in terms of anime. There was GT, there was the movies, and they pulled from all of it. Like, most, if not all, of the movie characters were playable. There was like GT stuff, like there was the Super Saiyan 4 forms, like every form of baby was playable. Every form of baby, most, not all, but most of the Shadow Dragon. How many of the Shadow Dragons were in there? 3 and 4, 1, obviously. I don't think 2... I think it might have just been those 3, actually. It might have just been 1, 3, and 4. What are the names? Yi Xinglong, San Xinglong, and Su Xinglong? I don't think any of the other dragons were playable, actually. I don't remember one. Remember, like, which was which. I think Riang Xinglong, like the double-star dragon, because for some reason they called him that instead of the two-star dragon, was the, like, green, froggy-looking one. Then I don't remember what any of the other ones were in terms of numbers. There was like a weird bird, like pterodactyl-looking one. There was a pretty water lady that like turned into like a weird, ugly-looking dragon. So hang on, I'm trying to see if I can remember all of them. Like, Yi Xinglong is obviously the one that everybody knows. He's the one that they called Omega Shenron in the dub. He was the one that was playable in Budokai. Budokai 3, specifically. Two was the weird, froggy-looking dude. 3 and 4 are the ones that everybody knows. That's the ice and fire ones. The 4-star dragon, obviously, is the one that ended up being, like, not that bad and actually kind of helping Goku, because his Dragon Ball was the 4-star one that Grandpa Gohan left to Goku before he died. Yeah, the 3-star dragon was like a one with ice powers. Like 3 and 4 looked very similar, but they, like 3 was ice and 4 was fire. Yeah, this is all in Dragon Ball GT. Where like each of the, like basically because they overused the Dragon Balls, like they were overwhelmed by negative energy, and each one of the Dragon Balls manifested a dragon. And so then the heroes had to like destroy the evil dragons. And that was like the final dragon arc. That was the final story arc in Dragon Ball GT. was the evil dragon arc. But yeah, that was the first 4. Then there would have been 3 after that, so there was the weird... you don't really get it? It's fine, it's Dragon Ball GT. You don't need to... Even if you were a Dragon Ball fan, you don't really need to get it. It's not important anymore. They don't reference Dragon Ball GT anymore. It's not considered canon with the newest stuff. GT really only shows up in video games nowadays. Yeah, Dragon Ball GT is the one that is no longer considered canon with newer stories that are ongoing, but they will still occasionally remind you that it exists by putting characters from it in video games. Yeah, I do like that the 4-star Dragon Ball, that the 4-star dragon ended up being not that bad. Su Xinglong. Yeah, I'm probably messing up the pronunciation, but each of the evil dragons basically has a Chinese name that just translates to the Dragon Ball that they have. So there was Yi Xinglong is the 1-star dragon. Then Liang Xinglong is the double-star dragon, San Xinglong is 3-star dragon, Su Xinglong is 4-star dragon, and onward. And the reason it's Chinese is because, well, A, because the Dragon Balls themselves have Chinese names. So, Yi Xinglong is the 1-star dragon because he has Yi Xingchu, the 1-star ball. And the reason that the Dragon Balls have Chinese names like that instead of Japanese is because Dragon Ball itself as a franchise was inspired originally loosely based on the a Chinese story called Journey to the West, which, oh god, which most people are probably, you know, aware of that, or, you know, if you're a big fan of the show, you're probably aware of that, but yeah. Yeah, that's why Goku is named Goku, is because if you the main character in Journey to the West, the Monkey King, is named Sun Wukong. And if you take the Chinese characters for Sun Wukong, those, I'm not sure what the Chinese word for it, but in Japanese they're called kanji. But if you take those characters, the Japanese reading for them is, or a possible Japanese reading for them is Son Goku. And so technically it's spelled the same way. Technically Son Goku, Goku's name, is spelled the same way as Sun Wukong. Like, it's actually the same spelling. It's just Sun Wukong is the Chinese reading and Son Goku is the Japanese reading. I've never actually read Journey of the West, no. There's even like a joke about, because like Goku's name is, "You will never leave this place alive." Goku's name is written in kanji and not just basic kana, so there is a joke in original Dragon Ball when he goes to the tournament for the first time, and the tournament announcer is not able to read his name. Yeah, I think he says like Mago Gosura in the Japanese version, which is like an alternate reading of those kanji, I believe. It's like a different way of reading them. And then, like, Yamcha has to correct him. It's like, I think that says Son Goku. And that's, you know, that's one of those jokes that doesn't play as well in English. Like, they did what they could in the dub, where it's like, Sangaku? And people, you know, people who might watch that show, that scene in the dub and be like, is it really that hard to say Son Goku? And, or is it really that hard to read that? It's like, kinda, yeah. Like, the way his name is spelled in Japanese, like, if you don't know, it might be tricky. There's like an alternate, but yeah. We've got another boss to take care of here. Ooh. Yeah, a lot of early Dragon Ball stuff is, obviously it was like less and less of it as it went on, but originally, a lot of it was inspired by Journey to the West, which, you know, like I said, I haven't read myself. Maybe I should do that at some point. But there's a lot of stuff that I want to read. Good lord. This monster rancher looking thing. Okay. Let's see here. Start throwing out some protects, I guess. Try and reduce the damage that we're taking here. Ooh, that was a big one. Okay. Actually, the physical damage that it's doing is not that bad. It's the spells that it's got. What is this thing called? Ahriman. Okay. Alright, well, let's get Ingus back up here. Yep. Let's throw a Curaga at Ingus. What I should probably be doing is throwing out some reflex. That'll be good. Whew. Okay. Let's put a reflect on Refia here. And then we're going to do some healing. Good. Oh, that thing cured itself. Dang. That's fine. That's not that bad. Okay, cool. That basically gave me an extra turn without doing too much damage to anybody. In fact, let's throw down another reflect. Let's put one on a Luneth. Yeah, let's do that. Beautiful. Nice. Alright, so that consumed both of those. That's fine. Okay, now we need to do some healing. Specifically on Ark himself. Because if anybody dies at this point, I do have the spell to res them at full health. Which is super useful. Super good. It's probably the main reason to switch Arc to Devout as opposed to just the regular thingamadoodle. The regular White Mage. Whew. I'm gonna throw down some more Reflex. Heck it. Got him. Nice. Alright, good. Good, 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 good. I am a warrior of the dark, one of the four who stopped the flood of light 1,000 years ago. I have come to join you. Light and darkness. One cannot exist without the other, much like the sun and the world. Xande severed the link between the world and the sun, creating a world without day or night, a world devoid of time. But Xande did not foresee that his actions would call forth the cloud of darkness, or that he would be put under its control. If we do not stop the cloud here and now, not only will your world be engulfed in darkness, but the worlds of light and darkness will both be devoured by the void. If we, warriors of the dark, and you, warriors of the light, combine our powers, we may be able to stop it. As we had done 1,000 years ago, let us unite and defeat the cloud of darkness. Let's do it. Alright. Where to now? Back to the main room, I imagine. We're getting there, chat. How do I... Oh, this way, right. Okay. Whack 'em. That was a critical hit and it did 1 damage. Ow. That one did more than 1. It's fine. As long as the healer stays alive, everything's good. Arc is the linchpin of this entire strategy. Oh. 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 I see. This one again. Okay. Ow! That one hurt. 1987. That's when I was born. I'm old as the hills. Funnily enough, my 40th birthday in a couple of years is going to be on a Sunday, so I'm probably going to be streaming for it. I'll have to think of something good to do. I do have an idea. Oh, so this is named Garm, which I'm pretty sure is a wolf from Norse mythology. Munch. Ouchie, ouchie wouchie. Oh dear. Bad dog. Nice. Got that flourish. Okay, final boss time, I wonder. Seems like. Okay. Alright, chat. Actually, before we do this, I'm going to take a very quick break just to, like, refill my water and use the washroom. So if you haven't moved in a while, be sure to stand up, stretch your legs, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few moments. That's the wrong button. Hey heroes, welcome to another amazing episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to contribute and vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. The individual we now know as Sandman was born into an impoverished family in Queens, New York as William Baker. When he was 3 years old, his father, Floyd Baker, abandoned the family, leaving young William to be raised by his mother, Molly. Furthermore, Molly Baker was a heavy drinker, and her son often longed for more attention than he got. As a child, he was sensitive and artistic, often building sculptures out of sand. His accomplishments were recognized by a teacher named Ms. Flint, leading him to develop an innocent crush. However, he was met with a sudden reality check when he learned that Flint was engaged to a wealthy stockbroker. While his childish hopes for a romance were obviously futile, the experience only furthered William's dejection over his own poverty. That same day, he was attacked by a group of bullies led by a boy named Vic Rollins, who beat him up and destroyed his sculptures. Not wanting anyone else at school to see him, William snuck home where his mother cleaned his wounds. Molly Baker blamed herself for this, thinking that if it wasn't for her drinking, then William's father would still be around to teach him to be a man and defend himself. Seeing his mother cry, the boy declared that he would be a man and protect them both. During his recovery, he spent time at the beach, watching how the sand flowed and changed shape as the water crashed against it. Inspired, he spent the next month training himself to flow and move like sand and water before challenging the bullies who attacked him. Evading their blows, he defeated the 3 boys, and while this earned him a trip to the principal's office, he quickly found... I'm back. I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's finish this game. Probably, hopefully. Oh, God. Oh, I'm nervous now. Okay. This is pretty, though. We are the cloud of darkness. None shall stand before the flood of darkness. With it we will bring the void to this world and your world of light as well.
We won't let you, not if we have anything to say about it. Yeah.
This is the world of darkness. You cannot defeat me with only the power of light. That is why we are here. The hopes of light and darkness now unite. We shall not let the void reign free. And they got matching uniforms and everything. You are trying my patience. You may have destroyed the dark crystals, but that is of no consequence. We will devour the power of light and use it to return this world to the void. Here we go. Alright. We've got the Eldritch waifu back again. Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That protect is putting in work. I see. Oh, we can attack the tentacles. Maybe we should be doing that then. Maybe. Oh, that does not do very much damage when we attack the tentacles. Alright, maybe we shouldn't be doing that then. Maybe we shan't bother. Oh, that did not get reflected. Interesting. Okay. Oh, dang. Wait, did... That didn't work because... Oh. It reflected the heal. God damn it. I'm a fool. Am I gonna die? Alright, I need... Ark, I really need you to cure yourself this turn. Before getting hit. Okay, good. Well, this got spicy in a hurry, didn't it? This got spicy in a hurry. That particle beam is bullshit. Arise. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. Gosh dang. Okay. Okay. Ah, dang it. There he goes. Bullshit. Bullshit! Okay. Okay. Damn it! No! Bro, No! You bitch! I hate this game. I hate this game. This game sucks. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. Alright, we can get back to that. We can get back. Oh. I did that. I did that wrong. I can do it better. But goddamn, that sucked. I didn't realize that the friggin' reflect would reflect the healing spell. That's stupid. And also it didn't affect, like, her spells just went, like, right through the reflect. That was dumb. But now I know not to use reflect against that boss, because it's stupid and useless. Ugh, so mad. I can't believe you need to do so much at the end of this game without saving. Yeah, I love it when, like, game mechanics and abilities just stop working. Yeah, I don't like ragging on stuff. I don't like being overly negative, but yeah, compared to 1 and 2, this game sucks. I'm sorry, this is not as good as 1 or 2. I liked both of those better. Admittedly, we were playing like the PS1 versions of those, which might have something to do with it, I don't know. Everyone's reaction to the some autosave in the Pixel remaster. Oh my god. I can only imagine long-time fans of the franchise. But my god. I mean, if you didn't know, this is originally this is a remake of an NES game, so there's a reason NES hard is a saying. This game certainly has it at the end, doesn't it? Jesus. Alright, I know what to do now, though. The protect spell still seems really good with her. I've got to do all those bosses again. Which is not that bad, honestly. It's really only her that seems like it's the bad one now. Pretty much a one-for-one remake of the original? Yeah. Yeah, like if I just played like the NES versions of all three, for example, like I probably wouldn't have the same opinion here. But I think I'm making a pretty fair comparison. Like, considering I'm comparing the PSP remake, like I'm comparing the PSP full-on remake of this game, like 3D remake, to the PS1 remasters. That's what I'm comparing. And all I can say is that I vastly had way more fun. I had way more fun with the PS1 versions of 1 and 2 than I am having with the PSP version of 3. You know, take that as you will, but PSP versions of 1 and 2 that kept the, quality of life upgrades. Yeah, I would imagine so. Imagine so. This one definitely feels like it's lacking, because this is also PSP was after PS1, duh, yeah. This is a newer, like, remake, re-release, whatever, than the PS1 games, so yeah. It's not an unfair comparison. And honestly, all they really needed to change, like, if I could only change one thing, it would be to be able to go back to the world of light once you're in the world of darkness. It's the fact that once you go past a certain point, you can't go back. Like a point of no return with no save point after it. Yeah, or just save points, yeah. Or hell, even just put in the temporary, whatever it was called, the notes, I don't remember what it's called, but the temporary save mechanic that was in 1 and 2. Hell, that'd work. I use that a lot. Oh well. It is what it is, I suppose. You know, I gotta say, the lack of save points after a certain point, it feels even worse with the context that this is a handheld game. Like, this is the version of this game that, as far as I know, was made primarily for PSP and DS. Like, it's basically the same version. And I feel like it's important for handheld games for you to be able to, like, save and stop the game. Like, I don't, that's just something I've always had in my hand. That when it comes to handheld games, it's nice to be able to put it down and come back to it without too much warning. As opposed to, like, console games where you can really, like, you know, snuggle in, get comfy, and you're in it for the long haul. Oh, I needed to sneeze and then it didn't happen. God, I hate being friggin' cock-teased by my own face like that. Ugh. Alright. But yeah, I mean, I'm not mad that I played this version of the game because now I know, you know, I know this is what it is, and yeah, I can say from someone with a fresh perspective of the franchise that, yeah, the ending of Final Fantasy III, kind of bullshit. Come on, come on, come on. This just makes it even more, like, ridiculous. Like the long, unskippable cutscene. God. It's alright, we might have to... Well, I'm finishing this game tonight. We might have to employ technology in a hitherto undisclosed fashion. And I want it to do this without that, but if it comes to it, don't worry about it, Chad. Don't worry. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's just get to this final boss again. Yes, I'm glad at least I get to experience the same emotions as people who played this game originally and got to the final boss and then died against it. But I have several backup plans. Sweet baby. Fluffy, fluffy baby. Oh my god, look at that fluffy watermelon. Rising. Good girl. Big fluffy baby. Treat time? Let's do it. Let's get a better look. The big fluffy baby. There we go. Good girl. I'll put one there for Zant if he decides to get up and come say hello. Or if Razzle steals it. There's one there for the boy, but if he wants it, you're gonna have to steal it. I won't stop you. He's over in his bed. Zan is lying over in his bed. He's being sleepy. He's a sleepy boy. Okay. Hey, baby. Good girl. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, finally. God, that takes so goddamn long. It's fine, it's fine. I can't deny you. There you go. Good baby. I cannot deny the baby. Okay. Ow. Ow. Get wrecked. Also, just like the constant jumps in difficulty in this game. In terms of like plowing my way through the previous bosses and then you always end up hitting a wall. I think I can beat the final one though. I think if I'm smart about it, I can do it. Yada yada yada. Supposed to lose fight, who gives a shit? I care. Any plans for Gim Games tonight? That lady is green. Bopple Battle? Did we play that before, or did we just download it? I feel like that's come up before. Got it a while ago, but never played it. Got it. Oh, it doesn't need to be tonight, obviously, because it's short notice, but we should do Tricky Towers again someday. I was looking at what games I still had installed the other day, and that one was on there. Oh, big fluffy baby. Okay. Yada 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 yada. Oh my god. Pain. The pain. Oh my god. Ugh. Cat, thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. The pain of having long, unskippable cutscenes after after you're not allowed to save the game anymore. So if you die, you have to do all of it all over again. Just severe pain. I'm just going straight for the bosses. I don't need the ribbons or whatever. Where is it? I went around a circle. God damn it. This way. Getting harassed by ninja. I had the Foot Clan on my ass. Did you guys know that because Ninja Turtles is partially a parody of Daredevil, the reason that the Foot Clan are called the Foot is because they're a parody of the Hand from Marvel. I'm going the same. Wait, no, shit. It's also why Splinter is named Splinter, is because Daredevil's mentor was named Stick. So, Stick, Splinter, see what they did there? Yeah. They're also Teenage Mutants because of X-Men. They're a parody of that as well. Okay. Alright. We can blast through these bosses, no problem. It'll be fine. And then before we take another crack at the final boss, I'm instigating a backup plan. Rear. Oh, the silence! Dang it. It's fine. Okay. You're really going all in on Lunith today, aren't you? It's fine. Okay. 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 Sneezy boy. There we go. One down. Yada yada yada, warrior of dark, world of darkness, world of light, the void, brilliance, overflowing darkness, extinguish, flood of light, warriors of light, yada yada. Something something dark side. The important thing is that we're all gonna die if we don't kill the green lady in the cloud. That's what we've gleaned from all of this. It's that the cloud lady must die. I'm trying to book it. I've got places to be. Gosh dang it. I can't believe I'm strong enough that enemies here, some of them are doing actual 0 damage to me, and I still got bodied by the final boss. Oh well. Yeah, triangle tits over there is like not able to do any damage to Luneth. Not with the basic attack anyway. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Kill it! Just beat it to death. I've got places to be, gosh dang it. Okay. I guess she is primarily a support for the other guy. There we go. Well, now she's dead. These things happen. These things happen. Good to go. All good to go. Oh boy, okay. Game is driving me up the wall. I'm gonna beat it though. I'm going to defeat it. No. Oh, okay. I think that protect really does make a big difference. Ooh. Okay, she's fine. There we go. Nice. 2 down. 2 more and then the final. I'm determined to chat. Kage. Before we get to the final boss, I'll have to check if anyone's like close to a level up that we want to grind out real quick. We'll just like double check how far everyone is. Because if it only takes a couple of battles, it might be worth doing. For the extra boost. For the extra oomph. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Got it. Okay. At least these areas are a lot faster to go through. You're just like running through naturally. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. One more of these. Yeah, 12,000 years ago, balanced like crystals, and the birth of darkness, still the continent, powerful. Alright. Got all that, chat? Glad we're on the same page. I have places to be! Okay. Back attack? How dare you? You oversized craft dinner noodle. It was even more golden. Oh, sweet baby. Hello. Hi, sweet baby. You're a good girl. Okay. Okay. What? Silly girl. Big fluffy baby. There we go, finally. It can cast Protect on itself just so it can be a pain in my ass for an extended period of time. Okay. You know, I also wouldn't mind needing to do this stuff over again if you actually, like, kept your experience points upon death. Like, I know that's not the way of things with these games, but it just makes the, redoing all the more frustrating. I wonder if I should get those ribbons. I wonder. I wonder if they're like, I wonder if the ribbons are better than the crystal helms. Just because they protect you from status effects. I was like, got one on... Oh, I can't see it here. Pretty sure Ark has one already. But that's the best thing that Ark can wear anyway. Oops. Sorry, Chad, I didn't mean to slap you. My bad. I'm gonna just Google it really quick. Like Crystal Final Fantasy 3. Let me do that. Not Crystal Ribbon. Actually, let's say Ribbon versus Crystal Helm. Yeah, this... Alright, I looked it up really quick, and a thing basically says, yeah, final boss, the Crystal Helm is better. Makes sense. I mentioned that there are other Final Fantasy games where the ribbon is, like, the best. But, yeah, in this one, apparently, for the final boss, the, Alright, cool. I'll stick with that, then. Because, like, they let you get 4 ribbons here in the final area, so I was wondering if maybe I should be wearing them, but... Not so much with the final boss, I guess. Which is what I'm assuming Cloud Lady is. Obviously, don't confirm or deny that for me. Whoo! Yeah, this is the guy that I want to be using the reflect stuff on, I think. Yeah. Because his physical attacks do, like, nothing. This is the fight where Reflect is good. Yeah, his physical attack does like nothing against my guys with the crystal armor. Yeah, see, there it goes, reflected. Get wrecked. Whew. I won't hit everybody, though. Oh, that one did a little bit more damage. Whew. Wait, that... I thought it didn't reflect when I was used the staff. God damn it, I'm at... Oh. Stupid. Alright, whatever. Angry. Angry. Whatever. Alright, note it. That's like the drawback to reflect, obviously. I guess that makes sense to balance it a little bit. Baby! Alright, this thing's dead now anyway. Good, good, good. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Yeah. 1,000 years ago, cloud of darkness, yada yada, void, nonsense, big green lady, go kill her. Oh, okay. I can fix her. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Good baby. Alright, let's go. Deadpool core? That'd be interesting. Considering it's obviously going to be like a multiverse kind of movie, I guess that would make sense. I don't know if I necessarily would want that, but, you know, if it's done well, could be cool. Sparking Zero said to have 164 characters. Ooh, okay. That's pretty solid. That's pretty comparable with what the other ones were. Like, I don't remember the exact number in Meteor, but that sounds similar to what they had before, which is good. You know, you can think of the sparking games as you will, but if they're gonna make Sparking 4, you know, which they are, then I want it to feel like a Sparking game, you know? I think that's where I'm ultimately coming down on it. Like, the Sparking games aren't my favorite Dragon Ball games anyway. Like, they're fine. I enjoy them for what they are. But it's been so long since the last one. When was the last one? Like 2006, 2008, something like that? It's been so long since the last one. Like, if they're gonna do a new one, then yeah, I want it to feel like a Sparking game. And a Sparking game needs to have, like, that many characters. So, yeah, that's good news. All hail Marvel Jesus. I'm excited about Deadpool 3. After seeing that trailer, that first trailer, it's like, yeah, okay, this looks like a good one. I'm looking forward to this one. I think this one will be fun. Yeah, I should see if any of my characters are close to a level up before we try the final boss again. Let me see here. Status? Ooh, pretty close, 57. Far away, 89. 100. 28. Arc is kind of close. If I get Arc leveled up again, that would be good. I think we will try to do that. Like, how much do I get from one of these guys? Let's see here. Yep. Yeah, really looking forward to Deadpool. I think that'll be a good one. The new Ghostbusters is out already. I didn't realize that was coming out so soon. I might need to see that next week sometime. It's been a while since I watched Afterlife, though. I've only seen... Jesus. I've only seen Afterlife the one time. Back in theaters. That was fun enough. I enjoyed that for what it was. I do find it hilarious how the new Ghostbusters movies, or at least Afterlife, like they kind of treat the old ones as somewhat saccharine. Even though the original, which... By the way, original Ghostbusters, just one of my favorite movies, just period. It's a schlubby comedy. It's a dumb, goofy comedy about, you know, schlubby dudes who treat the paranormal investigation like, you know, any other job. Frozen Empire's pretty decent. Yeah, I might see that this week sometime. Alright, before we go in there, I'm going to get another level on Arc. I think Arc is close enough to another level up, and him being the healer, him having just a little bit extra defenses would be, could be key. He needs like another 20k experience, something like that. Hang on, let me test something here. Am I wrong about something? Can I use... Oops. Can I, like, use Cura on you while you're silenced? Is that, like, not something I can do? Did I misunderstand that before? I would like to find out. I would really like to experiment with that. Yeah, 3750, pretty good, okay. Yeah, I want to find that out. I want to see if I can still cure someone while they're silenced. So I thought that I saw that I couldn't, but I don't know if I just, like, misread a situation. And now seems like the perfect time to test that. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure when someone is silenced, they can't cast spells. I can just use regular cure or whatever. Doesn't matter. Let me see. Just kind of important information to know here. Okay, yeah, no, that still works. I don't know how I got that mixed up. I got confused before, I think. Something happened and I, like, misread a situation and I got mixed up. But that's good to know. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the only thing that silence does, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the only thing silence does is that it stops the person that's been silenced from casting spells. I'm pretty sure that's it. "100% right? Excellent. Yeah, that's what I thought. I definitely misread a situation before then, but that's fine. So I really don't need to worry about when it happens. Okay, that's good. But yeah, this week, whenever I do my my weekly trip to the grocery store, I might have to swing by the cinema and watch Frozen Empire. Because that's one of the movies that was, like, sorta on my radar for this year, but I think I do want to watch it. Because I watched the last one in theater, so I think I'll watch the new one. Should be fun. The two big ones on the two big ones that I definitely want to see in cinemas this year, aside from the obvious comic book stuff, is the new Planet of the Apes and the new Godzilla v Kong. I, like, missed the opportunity to see, like, all of the previous legendary Godzilla movies in theaters, even though I'm sure they would have been really good. I watched Godzilla -1 in the theaters, and god damn, that's a good one. Did Ark level up again yet, by the way? He should have. No, he's close, though. Godzilla -1 is a really good movie. Do, like, 2 more battles and Ark will level up. Oh yeah, and I was gonna say, I finally got around to, because I realized they were all on Disney Plus. In Canada, at least. The newest Planet of the Apes trilogy. Because I'm a fan of the Planet of the Apes movies in general, but the new trilogy, I only ever watched the first one. And I loved it. I loved Rise, but for some reason or another, I just never got around to watching the sequels to it. I don't know, maybe I was afraid they wouldn't be as good. Oh, they're so good. Oh, they're so good. That is, like, a solid trilogy. Like, I don't know if I can think of a better trilogy where the whole thing is good. Yeah, really, really solid. And, you know, I'm a fan of the old Planet of the Apes movies. So, you know, obviously I picked up on a lot of the references to the old ones in Rise. You know, with Caesar and his first word and yada yada yada, how all of that went. But then when I get to the sequel, and it, like, you know, starts getting a little more Planet of the Apes-ier in terms of the setting, and they start using, like, the musical cues from, like, the original, like, they start including music from the old movies, like, oh, mwah, beautiful, beautifully done, mwah, chef's kiss, excellent. It took me way too long to, like, sit down and watch those movies, but oh goddamn, they're so good. Yeah, really, really enjoyed them. This should be the level for Ark now. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I'm excited for Kingdom. I'm going to see that one in the cinema as well, for sure. Okay. Actually, let's go in here first. Let's just go in here. Let's get everything ready. I don't think there's random encounters in here. I could be misremembering. Got a million of these, so I might as well do that. I can use Rephia's magic to do... Top everyone up. Beautiful. Now, we can't save here, but hang on. Look away for a second, chat. Just don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna... Oh, there we go. Just doing just a little something behind the scenes. Don't worry about it. And actually, I'm gonna go use the washroom before we do this again as well. I'm taking a little sip of my iced tea. Hi, baby. Alright, so chat, if you have not moved in a while, stand up, stretch your legs, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few moments. Hey heroes, welcome to another amazing episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to contribute and vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. The individual we now know as Sandman was born into an impoverished family in Queens, New York as William Baker. When he was 3 years old, his father, Floyd Baker, abandoned the family, leaving young William to be raised by his mother, Molly. Furthermore, Molly Baker was a heavy drinker, and her son often longed for more attention than he got. As a child, he was sensitive and artistic, often building sculptures out of sand. His accomplishments were recognized by a teacher named Ms. Flint, leading him to develop an innocent crush. However, he was met with a sudden reality check when he learned that Flint was engaged to a wealthy stockbroker. While his childish hopes for a romance were obviously futile, the experience only furthered William's dejection over his own poverty. That same day, he was attacked by a group of bullies led by a boy named Vic Rollins, who beat him up and destroyed his sculptures. Not wanting anyone else at school to see him, William snuck home where his mother cleaned his wounds. Molly Baker blamed herself for this, thinking that if it wasn't for her drinking, then William's father would still be around to teach him to be a man and defend himself. Seeing his mother cry, the boy declared that he would be a man and protect them both. During his recovery, he spent time at the beach, watching how the sand flowed and changed shape as the water crashed against it. Inspired, he spent the next month training himself to flow and move like sand and water before challenging the bullies who attacked him. Evading their blows, he defeated the three boys, and while this earned him a trip to the principal's office, he quickly found that he enjoyed the feeling of holding power over someone else. Soon, William became a bully himself, forcing the smarter kids. Okay, alright, we are back. We're ready to go. This is it, chat. This is it. We're gonna do it this time. I can feel it in my bones. Okay. Okay. This is the one. Okay. In they go. Oh my God, big fluffy baby. Just look at her. Look at. Oh my God, her white fur in the light. I love her so much. Just a big floof pile. Okay. pain. Pain and suffering. Unending pain. This is a good video game. This is a really good game. This is fantastic. This is everything I always wanted in a video game. You know, let's look at the cat for a second. Let's look at the cat. You guys look at the cat. I'm going to speed run this really quick. I'm going to speed run us back to where we were. With absolutely no shenaniganery. Flibbity floobity flime! I'm gonna mess with time! Hey look, we're back. That was fast. Wasn't that the fastest speedrun you ever saw, chat? Aren't I so good at video games? I know, right? It's too bad nobody was looking. Hi, baby. You know, I could probably get on the leaderboards, but, you know, it's kind of like that, you know, it's like that kid in Mystery Men that turned invisible. I can't do it if people are looking. So, you know, you're just going to have to look away if I need to do that again. It's fine. Don't question it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't worry about how I did that with original hardware. It's fine. Look, I waited this long to employ time magic. Hi, baby. You know what I'm gonna do during this run, seeing as how we already have started to use the time magic. Let me see if I get any information on this thing. Also, I'll do it on the tentacle too. This is a fact-finding mission at this point. Genuinely curious if I get any good information by using Libra. Oh god. World of Darkness, I've come to bargain. That whole scene did take place in the dark dimension, so... don't know health, no weak points. Well, that was useless, wasn't it? Do the tentacles have any weak points? Probably not. I'm just curious if there's any way to, like, damage them. Nothing. I mean, alright, fair enough. Makes sense. Makes enough sense. Don't mind the music. We're still in the battle. I promise. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. You're not missing anything, chat. Just hang on a second. Just trust me. Trust the process. Trust the process. Don't mind the music change. That doesn't mean anything. That's nothing. That's just it's all. It's fine. Just yep. Nope. That's there we go. I fixed it. Okay. No, I had a problem with. I had to fix a bug really quick. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Don't question it. All right, deal. Okay. Ah, balls. It's fine. Bro, this boss sucks. Dude, this sucks. Dude! Particle beam is a pile of bullshit. Frick! Moon, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I'm on the final boss of Final Fantasy III, and I hate this boss, and I hate this game, and everything is awful. How was your stream, Moon? Did you have a good time? What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out. You were playing... Ooh, Dragon's Dogma 2. Nice. Arise, Luneth. Luneth, arise. Four is good? Ooh, good to know. Particle beam can suck my left nut! Oh, the tentacles are attacking now. Hi, baby. Okay. Does so much damage. Oh my god. No, not the particle beam! Nah! I hate it. How much health does Gozer the Gozerian here friggin' have? Why you put my boy sleep? Wonderful. Just stop! Bro, this is just brutality.
I'm gonna need you to stop being alive. Not you! Damn it! Lunith, get back up. This is the last Arise that I have, so that's cool. That's cool. Yes! Suck my dick, video game! In the beginning, there was the void. Then there was light and darkness, and then everything was born. The sky, the land, water, fire, and life, time flows to bring them all back from whence they came. But life gave birth to something unique, a shining force that divided the light and darkness, and illuminated the world. A force called hope. I was written on the side of my time machine when we, went back. A time will come again when the balance between light and darkness is broken, and 4 will be chosen to restore it. Do not forget that what gives the 4 their power is hope. Hope inside each and every living being in the world. Dreams, despair, love, time will consume all. But you must not accept it. You must fight it. You must find the power within to prevail. You must find the one last speck of light, the one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. Oh, everyone. Lunith, Ark, Refia, Ingus. I knew you could do it. By the heavens, you've done it! Ho ho ho! I had no doubt you would succeed. Man, you guys are something. Let's go. It's time to go home. Thanks, Gramps. Glad to be of service. Now let's see if the people of Amur missed me. Yes, I'm very curious what the cheesy way is. Hey boys, welcome back. Glad to be back. Thanks again. You saved the world, you know. Ho ho ho, you know who to call when the world needs saving again. 4 ninjas and spam shurikens. Ha, it's funny. Come to Amur anytime. We'll do some training together, if you can keep up. Ha ha ha. Farewell. Is it even possible to kill the tentacles? So I tried attacking them like once on one turn, and like all of my attacks only did like 1 damage. Yes, we've come back. Also, it seems kind of asinine that the Libra spell doesn't tell you how much health the boss has. Not sure, never tried. Yeah, I tried on like 1 turn to hit the tentacles to see if that was the play. But when I did when I hit them all with all of my swords, so that's Masamune, Excalibur, and Ragnarok. Each of those only did 1 damage each from a strike at level 70. And then when I tried using like an item on it on a different turn, it did 0. So I tried that and was immediately like, okay, well, this is not the play. I just got to like focus on hitting the main body and hope that it dies before I do. Thank you and farewell. Every boss fight in this game just feels like a it feels like a war of attrition that you're under leveled for when you get to it. Level of the curve of this game was effed, man. Yeah, I don't like to be overly negative, but this was not as good as 1 and 2. This was pretty painful at points. Felt like I needed to stop and grind at multiple points. Almost at Kanan. Oh, are we now? Mrs. Sid must be worried about me. I'm getting off here too. Why are you going to Kanan, Desh? Also, you're not dead. We need to acknowledge that. I have some unfinished business, if you know what I mean. Nope. I have no idea what you're talking about. See? But yeah, we're going to be playing the... we're not doing it next week, because we're going to have to see Selena. We're going to do Donkey Kong Country 3 next Saturday. We're going to do that in between to give us a little buffer. But later we will come back to Final Fantasy IV, and we're going to do the PSP version of that as well. And that one also has like the a couple of bonus things, like the, I think it's called Interlude and the After Years. Like basically it's the complete edition that's got like the extra games. So we're going to do all of those. After Years is an entirely new 30-hour game. Yeah, wasn't that originally on like WiiWare or something? I know it was released as like a digital title on the Wii, which is like a rare thing. There weren't many like digital only games on Wii, but I'm pretty sure that was released that way, either before or after. But yeah. Selena. Oh, that's right. These two had a relationship. Forgot about that. It's been so long. Stop, I say. Oh, Sid, must you be so inappropriate? Sid, stop finger blasting your wife in the middle of the park. Goddamn. Oh, sorry, got carried away there. I guess I did too. Hey, don't forget to come get me if you're going adventuring again. You're not going anywhere, Desh.
I like her hair.
Looks like you're not getting out of this one, Desh. Yeah. Come visit us anytime. Here, you have to sample Mrs. Sid's dinner special. It better not be an innuendo. Maybe I'm not mad if it is. Although I could go for some food. I could go for a turkey dinner. Have to train to be a good smith. It's the least I can do to thank him for raising me, you know? Good, I'm sure Taka will be happy to hear that. Give him my regards here. Sid, Desh, we'll see you soon. Milady, let us return to Castle Sasane. No, I don't want to go back so soon. Milady? Why? Men are obtuse. Must I say it plainly? I want to stay with you a bit longer. There. Don't look so surprised. Come, let us visit Kazas and Ur first. As you wish, milady. I will stay by your side until the end of time. All right, one thing I will say a good thing about this game. I do like how you have your main party and that guest characters will come and go, but you don't need to worry about equipping them or like giving them stuff. So I like how the guest characters, like the temporary party members, were in this game compared to like 2, for example. I didn't dislike it in 2, but I'm glad it's different in this, you know? As I've mentioned before, I've been enjoying the differences between the Final Fantasy games, like the little things they do different in each title, so that it's not just the same thing gameplay-wise over and over again. And I do think it's neat that it went back to the FF1 style of having the different levels of spells as opposed to the just the general magic meter, like the general MP. I keep saying magic meter, but that's a Zelda thing, but having the MP bar. Even though I think I do prefer the MP bar generally, I find it interesting how it went back and forth. Here, let me kiss you. I knew she was gonna... Oh, no, you don't. Women, am I right? Womp, womp, womp. Ingus, you horse's ass. The world was saved from the darkness. The light within you saved us all. Thank you, warriors of the light. Oh. The light... Alright, so we know we've got Warriors of Light in 1, 3, and 14. It's beautiful. The darkness has gone and a new dawn has come to the world. Elder Topapa with his like blank eyes, bald head, and like big white beard. He's the kind of character design that you look at and be like, oh yeah, you were made to be an NES sprite, 100%. That is like 100% an old man NES sprite converted into a chibi 3D style. I do like when the remake kind of uses more of an NES style music track. The four old men. Some of the different jobs and stuff. But yeah, overall, glad we played it. Glad we played this version of this game. Definitely feel like it was... Ooh, goddamn. Definitely feel like it was weaker than the versions of 1 and 2 that we played. Looking forward to trying 4 to see how that one is. But we're past the NES era now. So, this is the last of the ones that were originally on NES. So... it'll be interesting going forward to the next, we'll call it the next trilogy of games, where they were originally Super Nintendo titles, which is 4, 5, and 6. That'll be like the Super Nintendo era to the SNES via the PlayStation. So yeah, 4, it's going to be the PSP version, 5 and 6, it's going to be the PS1 version. But, you know, remakes, remasters, or whatever, I do feel like Super Nintendo games, a lot of the time, tend to hold up a little bit better than NES games. So we shall see if that is the case for these. I do know that 6 is one that is like generally beloved, and is one of the few that I played like any of. Not very much, mind you, and I barely remember it, but I do remember like playing the intro of it, 6, back on the NES, back on the Super Nintendo rather. All right, well that's it. That is Final Fantasy III. PS1 trilogy. It was 3 on PS1 as well, wasn't it? Because it was 7, 8, and 9. It was 7, 8, and 9 on PS1. And then 10 was PS2, right? Actually, yeah, 10, 11, because 11, even though 11 is an MMO, 11 was also originally on PS2, wasn't it? It's 10, 11, and 12 were all PS2. And if you don't want to count 11, there's also 10 too. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make new data for the completed data. So what happens if we go back in here? Return to title menu, yeah. What happens if I load that data? That's the clear data. Yeah, it just spits us back out here, huh? And we just have our Refia still dead. Alright, very good. Alright, chat. Well, that was Final Fantasy III. We do have a little bit more time in tonight's stream. Look at that fluffy baby. And so, we are going to do something. We're going to switch to something else. We're going to wind down with another game, not a Final Fantasy game, but our backup title. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and hang on one sec. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. Let me just hide that for a second. Let me grab... Hang on, chat. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, Rooney. Oh, God. Just... let me... Boop, boop, boop. Pop this disc back in this machine. Yeah, Crisis Core is also a remake. Crisis Core was originally PSP, right? And not even like remake in the Final Fantasy VII remake kind of sense. It's like remake as in... Like, that's a more, like, closer to a remaster than, like, a full Resident Evil or FF7 style remake, huh? Is my understanding. Okay. Where's my... Oh, here it is. Let's go over here. Ah, my bones. Ah, my crunchy bones. Let's bring this back. And then for the next, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour, we will play... Where is the thing? Am I crazy? Am I out of my mind? This is the one. This is it. We're going to play some Lego Avengers. Let me go over here. We're going to faff about in this game for a little bit and do some post-game content. Oh, I should change the category while we're here. Let's see. I need to change my category. There we go. And boop, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, revamped a lot of systems, redid the voice acting, still the same game. Yeah, that was my understanding of that. Yeah, I may or may not play that one after we do 7. That's obviously a ways off, so we got some time to think about that. But yeah, maybe. I don't own it, so it's like I would need to pick it up, but possibly. Alrighty. We did it, though. We beat Final Fantasy III. We succeeded. That was definitely one of the harder ones. Do 7, watch Advent Children, do Crisis Core. So Advent Children before or after Crisis Core? Let's go to space. Let's go to space. But yeah, if I do Crisis Core, I'll do it like right after 7, as opposed to like... After? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, because Crisis Core is technically a prequel. Let's see. Did we get everything in Washington? We did. Got everything in Washington. There's golden bricks in Asgard, but we got all the characters. Got all the characters there. What other locations are there? Malibu. Oh, we haven't gone here. I don't think we've gone here at all, because we don't have any of this stuff. Let's go to Malibu. Hell yeah. But yeah, if I do any, like, extra Final Fantasy VII stuff, remakes notwithstanding, because I don't have a PS5. And if I do the remakes eventually, then that'll be, like, on PS5. So that's, like, way, way, way in the future. But if I do Crisis Core, or, like, you know, God help me, I haven't heard good things, but if I find a copy of Dirge of Cerberus somewhere for cheap, then we'll do, like, all the 7 stuff in a row before moving on to, like, 8. Let's see here. Let's find more characters. Can I break this open? How do I do this? Oh. Wait for part 3 of the remake? Yeah. I mean, by the time I get a PS5, that might be out. Because I've got, like, I'm not in a rush to get a PS5. I've got, like, a lot of games to play on the systems that I already own. So, you know. It's going to be a ways off. I'll go this way. Whack, 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 whack. Yeah, how do I break that open? Oh, maybe it has something to do with this? Maybe. Probably not. Let me see. Who has missiles? Probably like War Machine or someone. Do I have War Machine on me? I do.
Uh-oh. This wasn't in this month's bullpen bulletin.
That doesn't let me break that, though. Maybe Hulk? Oh, there we go. Duh. Alright, that worked. Woo! Oh, we unlocked AIM Agent. Let's see here. Who's up here? Yeah, I'm a beekeeper! Oh, hang on. Like how Ant-Man just has ants crawling all over him. I can be the beekeeper boy! But yeah, 10 years time when I have a PlayStation... I was gonna say PlayStation 6. When I have a PlayStation 5 in 10 years time. Yeah, maybe we'll go through like the remake trilogy. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Destroy the sandcastles. But yeah, I'm excited to proceed onward. But yeah, like I said, we're going to we'll do other stuff in between the games. So we're not gonna do 4 right away. We'll do some more Donkey Kong. We'll do Donkey Kong Country 3 next week, and that'll probably take, you know, 2 or 3 streams, and then we'll do 4 and I imagine, like, well, we'll probably do, like, another game, like another Donkey Kong game or something in between. Oh, hang on, there's a timer here. What? Oh. Ah, I see. Can I... Okay, this might be easier with a flying character like War Machine. Where's the other ones? There's more to find. Okay. Oh, hang on. I can use Tigra to dig that.
This looks like yet another perilous predicament.
Let's dig this up. Stan needs some help over there. Oh, what is this? Huh? Okay, not sure if that helped, but... Oh, I guess it did. I guess we had to break that. Aha. Then we help Stan. Oh, there he is.
Thank you for saving your Generalissimo, Brigadiers. Excelsior.
We saved Stan. Got a gold brick for that. Cool. But yeah, obviously we've got plenty of Final Fantasy to go. Yeah, like I said, I don't have a copy of Dirge of Cerberus for the PlayStation 2. I wonder what chat would think if I managed to nab that. I'll have to check the local game stores to see if they have a copy. I have not heard good things. It would be funny to try. Let's see, how do I deal... How do I can break this. It's certainly a game, that's what I've heard. Where's the other Iron Man helmet I need to break? Let's see. I don't know how many there are. Come to think of it. Let me see here. Do I have Jack of Hearts? I do have Jack of Hearts. Just did a video on him. How many is it? 5, I think I said? Yeah, there's 5. Jeez. Where are they? Oh, it's one over there. I need to see where they all are first. Yeah, you're definitely going to need a flying character with this. Okay, so there's one there, one there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So where's the 5th one then? Oh, is that it? Or is that one of the ones I already saw? It's one of the ones I already saw. It's got to be around the same area somewhere, huh? It can't be too far away. Maybe this way? There it is. No, it's not. That's not it. Thought I saw it for a second there. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Oh, camera. Oh god, please. Got it. Nice. Cool. Let's see, there's some races that we can do. Let's see. There's also characters and stuff. Let's see. Can we get inside? There's definitely a way in. This is another... Okay, so let's use like or actually let's use Spitfire.
Gah!
Hey, you're not busy, are you?
Wait, what? I'm still got... No, I accidentally found it. Accidental success, the best kind of success. Mandarin's helicopter. Alrighty then. Do I have Wanda? Wanda? That'd be under Scarlet. There she is. Flappo. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, there's a character token in there, I think. Who dat? Oh, it's like OG Iron Man. Mark 1. Nice. Alright, how do I get that then? How do I break this open? Let's see. Oh. Got it. Yeah, there we go. Iron Man Mark 1. Nice. Womp. There you go. I like how accurate the first Iron Man movie is to like the actual comic book origin. Like I like how much of it they were able to keep, you know, despite the fact that it's you know, 2008 instead of 1963. Oh, I think Hawkeye can break that. Hang on, let me do this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, they basically like transplanted the origin from Vietnam to the Middle East, but it still has the same
What am I gonna do now?
basic idea and flow. Amadeus Cho?
It was an accident, honest. I was just curious about Mr. Stark's automated suit operating system, and I must have pressed something which activated them all because they all just flew off.
He's a character like I was expecting to show up in the MCU at some point because his mom was in Avengers 2, but
I managed
yeah,
to track their
he was never in it.
locations before the feed went dead. They're all still on the island.
He's a
somewhere.
pretty major Hulk supporting character
I
from
need
the
to
last
find
20
them and
years.
fix this. Can you help me?
Which is probably why he never really made an MCU debut, is because he's a Hulk character. And they haven't really been doing Hulk movies. They've been like sneaking Hulk stories into other movies.
Hostile!
What am I doing? Fighting Iron Man suits? Alright, fair enough.
Got a window. 4, 3.
Oh god, change the character so it's not playing like movie sound clips. Daredevil! We were talking about Daredevil earlier. Let's play Daredevil. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus.
Ah! It's not friendly! It's not friendly!
Also, his sister is named Maddie, and it's short for Madame Curie. His sister's full name is Madame Curie Cho.
I have been asked to advise you not to touch anything or smash anything.
I see another suit over there. You know what to do.
Whack, whack, whack. So glad I get to play as Daredevil in a video game. Whack.
Save your excuses. I don't do second chances.
I really hope Born Again is good. Oh, it's the friggin'
Hey, you're not busy, are you?
thing we do. I'm on a mission.
All right, that's all the suits back in their cases. Get it? Suit cases? No, just me? Well, this is why I don't superhero. I gotta be honest with you. I knew exactly how that machine worked. One of the perks of having a so-called hypermind. But I really wanted to see those suits in action. Don't be too mad. One of the suits found this on its little adventure. You should
Yeah,
take
Amadeus Cho is one of the smartest humans on Earth. Based on a metric, frick, I don't remember who came up with this. Pim Banner, whatever it was, Pim Richards. Based on whatever metric it is, he's in like the top 10. Oops. But now we got him. We get to play as Amadeus. Can't transform, can he? No, this game would have come out before he had his own Hulk form. Oh, hang on. Does he have Hercules' golden mace? Huh, neat.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's also an ally of Hercules, so that's funny. He's got like Herc's mace. I wonder if Herc is in this game. He's got to be, right? Oh, big boy. If he was, yeah, he'd be like around this area. Yeah, he'd be here somewhere. He could be in here. I forgot I got Diamond back. Who's this over here? Oh, hang on.
Oh man, I can't believe.
Oh,
someone would do
Happy.
this. Bet whoever hit all my security badges thinks they're a real
You know
comedian,
Happy
don't
and
they?
Pepper got
Well,
married
I,
in the
for one,
comics?
Don't consider security to be a laughing matter. Plus, those badges are expensive, man. And the website to order replacements is so slow and ugly. And the ads. Oh, so many ads. No, I've got to get those badges back. Can you have a look around?
Sure. Find the security badges. Okay, they're on the map anyway, so. Let's go have a look-see around. Can I go on the other side of that, or is this the edge of the map? I think I might be on the edge. What is going on over here? You know, I actually don't know very much about Diamondback offhand, aside from the fact that she was like kind of dating Captain America for a while. She was a member, I think she was a member of the Serpent Society, and she was like a supporting character in Captain America, and they kind of had a thing for a bit. She's one of those characters I wouldn't mind doing a video about just so I could research it for myself, because, like, you know, I'm familiar with her. I keep seeing her around in, like, different books, but, yeah, I, like, don't know her origin offhand.
Listen, if you're after an autograph, you'll have to wait a moment, I'm afraid.
Well, I'm already in the middle of a quest, so I will accept your mission in a bit. Oh, right, I should actually be doing the mission that I'm on in that case. I should probably be doing the mission that I'm actually on. And finding the badges for Happy. Give me this. This is a nice chill game to unwind with after finishing that adventure. I like it. It's amazing how much, I've talked about this before, it's amazing how much better this game got after we got into free play mode. Oh, there's one. Okay, let's go ahead and switch to a flyer again. Let's get old Jack out here. Jack is back. Let's see.
pick up all this stuff.
Got a second to rap with me?
Oh, Justin Hammer is here. Oop. Yeah, all of this stuff. Oh, I probably need Tony to fix this. He'd be under I for Iron Man. Where is he? God, the carrot. Wait, what? Oh, there. It's one thing about games like this, that the character select screen is friggin' yoked. It's like way too big. Let's see, someone with lightning powers. Let's grab old BRB. Beta Ray Bill. Oh, I need this. And let's see. Charge up. And zappy zap. Nice. Okay, there's another one to hit somewhere apparently. Could be up here because I need to sense this. Let's see. Scarlet Spider? There we go. Spider sense. Whipped that right up. Get BRB back. And whoop. And then zappy zappy. And there we go. Nice. Is there anything like actually in there that I need to go get? Let's go down to like the
You know what
garage
Friday
area
stands for?
where
Fabulous. Really intuitive, darling. Not really. My program-
Hi Friday.
I'm just going Friday.
Hi Friday. I like Friday. Friday's cool. She had some more like character development in the comics, obviously, because there was more more time for it there. A lot of it in like some more recent books. There was some interesting stuff with her in the Dan Slott run. Where's Cap? Over here. Whoop. Break that. Gold brick there. Alright, you gold bricks. Wonder if we have Classic Fury playable in this game. Old cigar chomping Nick Fury Sr. The old Howling Commando. Tires! That just like weirdly reminds me of playing with Legos as a child. Like making Lego cars with the big Lego tires. Let's see. Oh, that's Amadeus back there. Dang it. Did the wrong order. Alright. Try it again. Let me do it. Black, red, yellow, and then white. Okay. There we go. Ooh, the Silver Centurion armor. Ooh, I like that one. Oh no, it's Mark V. Oh, I mean, it's still like ish, but I don't think it's gonna be. No, this is the one that he had on the highway in Iron Man 2. That's what it is. Yeah, this is like the briefcase suit. Okay. Yeah, no, because the Silver Centurion wouldn't have that mask. Not if it was like the comic book version. That was the one he had like in the 80s in the comics.
like, this style of mask didn't really, like, it was popularized by the movie, obviously, but it didn't really come about in the comics until the Extremis story arc in, like, I want to say, like, 2006? Might have been earlier. But it was definitely 2000s. It was not that long before the actual movie. Okay, I don't know if there's anything down here left to break or do. Okay. Nope. Smushed that. Anyway. Okay. Gotta find the rest of those security badges for Happy. Can I break these? Bonk. I can. I sure can. There's probably a reason to do something with this too, huh? I don't know. Oh, this one needs to like charge up to fly. Whatever. Alright. I can't change characters in the air. I would like to change now. There we go. Give me Jack. Okay, yeah, let's find the rest of those badges. And there's one this way. The garage. Let's see. Down here?
Oh, crikey. Listen, if you're after an autograph, you'll have to wait a moment, I'm afraid.
Oh, it must be inside there. No, no, here it is. Oh, God. Yeah, it's right here. There's that one. Okay. Oh, I think I just stumbled onto another one. That's fine by me. And this way. Be able to unlock Happy. I doubt they'll have the freak transformation. That would be interesting. I did find it funny how they put that in What If. I watched that and I was like, huh, they brought back that old story from the 60s. Like, did their own take on that. I was like, okay, I see what you're doing there. That's neat. Yeah, I enjoyed the second season of What If. I think they're doing a third at some point, so I'll be excited for that, to see that. I think What If has been pretty solid. I don't know if it's like, you know, my #1 Marvel show or anything like that, but it's, oh, it looks like Pepper has the rescue armor. Yeah, that's neat. But, I definitely enjoy it for what it is. Okay, so there's probably going to be some inside here. Oh, hang on, let me... Oh, there's Justin. There's old Justin Hammer. Go. Give me something to break. Go. Okay. Does Crimson Dynamo have missiles? Apparently not. I think Hawkeye technically does with explosive arrows. Where is he? There he is. I need to unlock Comic Hawkeye. Well, we can get in there somehow. Where's the thing to get in there? We can break that. Nice. Probably in here. Yep. Okay, so let's switch to Kamala. go. She can squeeze in there. Whoop. Here we are. So what are we doing in here? Open that up. Yep. It's character token. Mark 17, Heartbreaker. I don't remember which one that is. Did that open the door? Yeah, okay. Kamala's animations are so good in this game. Don't remember which one this is specifically. Okay. Apparently there's a thing down lower? There's a couple down lower, I think. Are they down here? Hall of Armor? Oh, I haven't been down here. Or, yes I have. I don't think they're here, though. Okay. Oh, I can... Oh, what was... I think one of the Ultrons can do something with that? That shiny thing? Not Sentry. No, I need, like, actual Ultron, I think. Why is Ultron Sentry not next to Ultron? Whatever. There we go. Well, that was just a golden brick. Okay. Can I fly up through here, I wonder? No. Can this Ultron not fly? That'd be weird. Anyway, we only need to find 4 more security badges for Happy. So let's track those down. Hey, Bobby is here. Bobby Morse, Mockingbird, who was Hawkeye's wife in the comics at one point. I don't remember, I don't remember what the number exactly was offhand, but I do know that, in the Hawkeye show, the, Hawkeye's wife in that had the same, SHIELD code number as Mockingbird from the comics. Although there was also a version of Mockingbird in the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. TV show. They had a version of Bobby in that. I don't know if his family... I know he like, in the Ultimate Universe, he had, like, a family that were killed as part of his, like, tragic backstory. I don't know if they have... if his family in the movies have the same name as the ones from the Ultimate Universe or not. But, hi, Kath.
Got a second to rap with me?
Yeah, oh, it's over here. There's one over here. The movie Hawkeye is, like, more based off the Ultimate Universe than the 616. Except without the tragic backstory, because it's the... Oh, there's one up there. How do I... Oh, I can go up. I don't think I did that. Well, less of a tragic backstory because it's, you know, not the Ultimate Universe where everything is awful and everybody is sad and the friggin' Blob eats Janet Van Dyne or some shit. God, the Ultimate Universe sucked for a long time. Then Endgame happens, he becomes edgy. He has a little bit of an edgy arc. You know, yeah, I guess they did do that for a little bit. You know, I never really put that together. But, yeah, in
the Ultimate Universe, if I remember right, like his family gets killed and then he just turns into like an edgelord asshole. They kind of like do a little bit of that with Endgame by, you know, them being affected by the snap and then him becoming Ronin. Because like in the main universe in the 616, he was also Ronin for a while. I think, if I remember right, I think in the 616 when he became Ronin, it was largely because he like died and came back, but he like kind of kept the fact that he was back a secret for a while. And of course in the 616 he doesn't have like the whole family. Like he was married to Mockingbird for a while, but I feel like I should be able to do something with this rabbit. Can I blow it up? Hang on. Can I explode the rabbit? I cannot. Sir, I don't know what to do with you. Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay, I can double tap that to start hovering. Got it. Okay. Alright, so we got 2 more thingamadoodles to find. Where the heck are they, then? They're up higher. Okay. Let's use Jack. He's easier to control. Oh, there's one there. And then, alright, one left. Over on top of this, maybe? No, it's down. Let's do this race while we're here, though. So then we can unlock this car. Oops. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Lower. Lower. Yep. Lower. Higher. 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 Nailed it. Stark's sports car. Okie dokie. We're going to need to look at some of these vehicles that we've been unlocking at some point. Okay. So... Hurrah! The other thing is... like around this area, but it's further down? It's not down here, is it? Let me see. I don't think so. I've already looked around here. I don't think I can go this way. No, I think that's locked off. Okay. It's not down here anyway. But yeah, they did make him go, the MCU did incorporate the Ultimate storyline a little bit in making him do a little bit of an oopsie-whoopsie murder spree. You know, it happens. Hey, thank you, Big Bark. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see, where the heck... Oh, it's got to be inside the house then. We're on top and it says down, so we got to go back in. So it is in here somewhere. It's down further. So maybe it is down here. I thought I looked everywhere down here, but maybe not. Oh, I see it. It's over there. You thought you could hide from me, didn't you? You thought you could sneak away from me? Alright, let's give this back to Happy. Probably unlock him.
I've checked the security camera feeds at the time the badges were stolen, but whoever did it was crafty. They kept, "Oh, my babies! You came back! Daddy's gonna dust you off and get you all right back on your own lapel. You just watch." Sorry. Getting a little more emotional than I'd like here.
Just finished Jack Hart's video. Nice!
You know what?
We're playing as Jack of Hearts in this game right now. Don't mind the stream title, we finished Final Fantasy III, so now we're winding down with a little bit of the old Lego Marvel. Let's see. All right, we've got Happy. No, you don't have a transformation, do you? No, okay. That would have been funny. Okay. What else is there to find on this map? That's just the way back to space. Might be doing a video on next. Well, I believe there's been some interest in me continuing the Quasar video and talking about him a little bit more, so I might be doing that one.
Yes, you can believe your eyes.
It won't be the next one, but I also do need to do Havoc at some point. That's going to be the next X-Men Origins I do.
The old mansion house ever since what I like to call Mandarin Mania kicked off, and well, I think there's the slightest, tiniest possibility that Mr. Killian might have tracked me down and sent his extremist goons to, well, do that thing they do to people they're not too crazy about. You'll do me a solid and take care of them for me, won't you, love?
Okay.
So if I just touch this... Nope, no traps, it's cool.
Do somebody from X-Men. Yeah, I try to, I'm gonna try to do at least like one X-Men origin, because people do like the X-Men ones a lot, and I like doing them. I'm gonna try to do at least one X-Men like origin story per month. So that doesn't always happen. Last time I did the, you know, this past month I did a second part of the Polaris one first. But yeah, we're gonna get Havoc done at some point now as well.
You know, look, it's nothing personal, but you're going down.
Bonk, bonk. There we go.
Sorry, the eyes are a bit funny. Must have been something I ate.
Oops. Actually, who do I want to play as to kill these guys? You know what? Let's do Tigra. Actually, let's do Thor Girl. That's fun. Do Sync. Ooh, that could be a good one too. I'd have to look into that. But yeah. I exploded. Ah. Hang on. Actually, you know what? I like Valkyrie. Let's do that. Where is she? These are like DLC characters down at the bottom. There's Volstagg, Vale. There's Valk. Come here, you.
Dragon Fang strikes swiftly and deep. You would have been wiser to surrender.
Nice. All right, Trevor, I saved your bacon.
Oh, do you know, I think the coast is clear. You're rather good at this kung fu stuff, aren't you? Did you train in stage combat? I'm sure the guy who taught me had a few of those moves. Just a lot more rubbish looking. Anyway, thanks for keeping me alive a little while longer. Here, I'll swipe this from Starker's trophy cabinet. Take it, in honor of your bravery.
Alright, we unlocked Mandarin Trevor Slattery. We unlocked the actor who played Mandarin in the fictional world of the MCU. Oh my god. He's like in like the same thing as like classic comic Mandarin. That's funny. He throws soccer balls. Okay. That's what he does. He materializes soccer balls. Oh, hang on. There's a Tigra thing here we can do. Here she is. What do we got? Ironmonger. Oh, wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting to find that buried there. Got freaking Obadiah Stane. Where's he over here? Oh, he's a biggin. There's a big boy.
Man, the scene in the comics, by the way, where Stain takes his own life by blasting his head off with the armor is like, it's not gory, but just the way it's like done is very brutal. Like, it's a great scene where Stain is just like, you know, talking about how his father took his own life because he was ruined and destitute, and how the world just wants to, like, push you down and make sure that, you know, the world wants to beat you or whatever. And talking about how even if he can't win, he can rob someone else of victory. And then he basically blasts himself in the face with this armored suit. Iron Man tries to stop him, but obviously he's like, can't get to him in time because it happens within seconds. And then when Iron Man comes out of the, you know, the flaming wreckage of the building where he was fighting him, one of his guards is like, you know, what happened in there? And all he says is, somebody lost. It's a pretty great bit of sequential storytelling. Let's see here. Just wanted to see what vehicles we've got here. The Avengers 4x4. Got a bicycle. Black Widow's motorcycle. The Hydra buggy. Cop car, motorcycle, small car, small truck, street sweeper. Okay. The heck? Have to look for one that can, like, make the flying vehicle so we can pull out the Thanos copter, because I'm pretty sure we have that too. Okay. What other stuff do we have to find here in the Malibu, though? And a couple other things. Okay, so well, we're almost done here, though. This is just to go to space, okay. Which is kind of weird that that's there, because we can go to space from just, like, the menu.
Hey, you're not busy, are you?
Alright, so Pepper has a mission we can do.
Did you notice the giant bunny by the house?
Yeah.
What am I saying? Of course you did. You can see the thing from space. Tony got it for me as a present, and, you know, it's sweet, and I appreciate it, but, well, I just think there's someone out there who'd appreciate it more. I just need a picture to put in the ad I'm taking out, and, oh, you know what? Hulk selfies are
I was
getting
gonna say,
popular.
if it's a picture,
I
it's
bet
a
if
Hulk
he was in
selfie.
the picture, that'd drum up some extra interest in our bunny friend.
Alright, cool. Just gotta take a Hulk selfie with the bunny, that's all. Alright.
Before I forget, you might need to reassemble or rearrange some of the parts of the bunny before taking the picture. Tony took it apart to refactor into one of his suits. I'm kind of disappointed he gave up on the idea.
Alright, so we gotta break it and, like, remake it, I guess. Oh, hang on. What do we need to do here? We need to scan something, maybe? Yeah, alright, we gotta scan something, I guess. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. That makes more sense.
Is everything set? Then let's get Hulk and take that picture.
And Hulk selfie. Wonderful.
Great picture. This should generate some good publicity for our big buck-toothed friend. And the rabbit, of course. Thank you so much.
Alright, we unlocked Rescue. Cool. Looks like the comic book Rescue armor, too. Alright, hang on. If this is accurate... Ah, okay. I mean, I get it. It's a Lego game, but, like... the point of the rescue armor is that it doesn't have any offensive capabilities. So, I don't know. It's weird to be disappointed that it can shoot lasers, but as far as I remember, it's not supposed to. I don't think it's supposed to be able to shoot lasers. Maybe they, like, added that in a story that I don't remember, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I thought that it
Got a
didn't.
second to rap with me?
Okay, hang on. We gotta go talk to Justin Hammer. Let's go unlock him, too. And then I think we're done here. Go back to New York
The
for a
whole
bit.
arms dealing business kind of bit me on the behind a bit. But you know what they say? Every cloud has a silver lining. When I rewatched that last presentation I gave, I realized that I am a pretty awesome dancer. So lately, I've been pouring all my energy into dance. Yeah, actually, I just came over to show my old pal Tony some of my moves. You want to see? And hey, maybe even try it yourself.
Sure. Okay. Hang on. We do. Who is this? Oh, Cassie? Alright, sure.
Okay, now you're just showing off. This isn't fun for me anymore. I'm kidding. Of course it's fun. So much more fun than prison.
Okay, what was it? It was boop. Boop.
I think
Got
I'd
it.
be a great dancer if I had legs. Maybe I should get Mr. Stark to look into that.
That
Nice.
was incredible. That was like a story told in dance. There were happy moments and sad moments and funny moments and moments that sort of skirted the border between sad and funny, as only the best dances can. Basically, all good stuff. Here, take this. You earned it.
Thank you. We unlocked Justin Hammer. There he is. There's the dork himself. Alright. What spider characters do I have? We've got the Iron Spider, Scarlet Spider, there's regular Spider-Man, Civil War Spider-Man, got Miles, Spider-Girl, except this is like the Ultimate Universe Spider-Girl. This is like the clone of Peter Parker, at least from the costume. Well, I think she's supposed to have darker hair, if I remember right. Let's bring Ben as my second guy. I think I'm done here now, actually. I believe Archon is in this. Friggin' character choices are great. Yeah, I think we're done here. I think we can go to space. Go to space! Okay. Yeah, so that was... Yeah, we're finished there. Let me just see here. Washington we did. Yep, that one's done. Shield base. Ooh, we're not done in the shield base. I'll do that another day though. Barton Farm. Yeah, Manhattan is like the big one, so let's just go back there for a little while, chip away at that. We can do some of the other locations another day when we inevitably come back to this. Because it's going to happen. There's going to be another day where we finish a game early and play some more of this. But yeah, we'll do a little bit of faffing about here in Manhattan, and then we'll I'm going to be hanging out with Kath over on her stream in about 45 minutes, so about 10-15 minutes. I'll just throw you guys over into her chat until her stream starts. In the meantime, let's go find some more characters and stuff. Let's go find some more stuff. Let's, actually, what I'll do is let's use Spitfire so we can run faster. Just run straight to something else. Alright, we got some more gold bricks around here. Okay. Let's get Spidey here to sense something. Oh. So we can build this. Boop. And then...
Sokovia? Where's Sokovia?
Boop. And let's do... Whoop.
I made my mind up. Today I'm not gonna mess up anything.
There we go. And golden brick. Nice. Plunk. Okay. Apparently there's one over here. Alright, well we can use Tigra to dig these up. I don't remember what color on the map is the characters. Oops. I think it's the pink ones. Maybe we'll go right for those, because I am interested in unlocking the characters. I think more than anything else, I'm interested in seeing what characters are in the game. Womp. I mean, stuff like this is easy enough, so... Give me that. Alright, cool. It looks like there's some characters up this way, so let's get a speedster and run over there. There we go. Noom. Yeah, let's go right for him.
I'm watching you,
Oh,
superhero.
hang on.
Person.
We are like right next to a...
Who would win a fight between a Quinjet and a Chitauri Cherry? Wait, what do you mean I just missed that?
And whoop.
Rebuilding this part. It got away.
Oops.
Somebody get after that truck.
There's that one. Nice, got it. And... Forget about it. Alright, so there should be a character over here, I think.
It wasn't for
Hey,
What's
you fancy
this?
tagging along on an
It's
official
another
SHIELD road
Iron
trip?
Man suit.
I've just been assigned the exciting task of driving out to the desert to pick up some sort of otherworldly wrench, I think. I haven't finished reading the case file yet. Anyway, if you're free to tag along, I thought we could make a road trip out.
Sure. Road trip, road trip. Oh, is this Lola?
All right, Lola. Let's
It
get
is Lola.
Just 3 more days till my retirement.
Oh. Excellent. Whee! Oh god. I like how there's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. references in this game. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Better stop for some gas first. Lola's running a little low.
Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. I know how to drive. It's fine. Ben, get out of the way! Oh. Alright. It's good. No. Yep. It's fine. Oh, everything's fine. Ugh.
Uh-oh. Looks like trouble.
Beat these guys up. Whoop. Okay, let me... Oh, who is this? Oh, Civil War, like, comic war machine. Neat.
Guess you punks didn't bank on S.H.I.E.L.D. being here, huh?
Well, this works.
How's Lola holding up back there? Oh, and you.
Any more baddies? There they are. Okay. Let's see. We've also got... Ooh, Taskmaster.
There's a cash reward for doing this, right?
Nice.
Fail, fail, epic fail.
Nice.
Not a single move.
I think we're in the clear. You know, this seems to happen every time I stop for gas. I'm starting to think it'd be easier to just catch a flight. Sorry, I know you had your heart set on that road trip. Hopefully this will make up for the trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna grab some donuts for the trip. This might take a while.
Okay. Oh, that was it for the Iron Man Mark 40. Let's see here. Which one is that? Huh, weird. Okay, what is over here? Whoa. That was weird. Huh. Okay. Oh, are you the,
Thanks. Now be honest. How's my hair?
Fantastic. You look great. Okay, cool.
High quality heroics back there. You sure left those bad guys quaking in their boots. You see
There's
what I did
apparently
there?
a thing around here somewhere. Let's do a jack again. Huh, over here. Okay, so I've... Oh, there's a... Okay, let's go... do that. Okay. Bouncy. There we go. So, okay, so then we can do... There we go. Beautiful. Up, 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 up. There we go. Alright, so there's that one. Okay, let's look for another character. There's apparently one over here somewhere. Oh, this is another car. I'm not sure. I'll take it. We can try... Woo.
May need your help to ward off some bad guys in this area. I mean, if that fits into your schedule.
Nailed it. Oh, that unlocked Lola. Nice. Whee! Okay. There is something over... That's like over that way? What is that, the raft? Hey, Moondragon. Woo! Hang on, there's a thing here. If I can break that with a Hulk or someone. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now I need super senses. Uh-huh. Alright, so now we can use some chaos magic on that. There we go. That did that. Okay, cool. Can Vale fly? Yes. It's cool that Vale is in here from Avengers Academy. That was a good book. I enjoyed that. Yeah, it is the raft. Aha, it's another vehicle. Hang it. There we go. Okay. Go. Nice. The Moon Copter. So one of like Moon Knight's vehicles.
It's happening at the moment, but okay, and now you've changed direction.
Oh, there's something over here. Oh, Grim Reaper. It's Wonder Man's brother. Beam struggles against him. That's funny. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here. Suck on my infinite combo. I just mash square over and over again. Okay, get back here. Get back here. Come here. Come here, you. Eric. Eric. All right, we have unlocked Eric Williams, the Grim Reaper. Beautiful. Apparently there's a thing over here. Aha, I see. Let's crack that open. Neat. I'll take that. Alright, cool. There's more stuff over here. Is it down here? This looks like something. Oh, we're gonna have to end off the stream soon. I always have a good time with this game, though, when we play it after finishing something. Oh, we've reached a trillion? Studs? Yeah, I finally got all those multipliers, if you hadn't noticed. Okay. Let's get Tony out here. Fix this. I don't know what this is. Uh-huh. Alright, we need someone with super senses up there. I bet Daredevil could do it. And who's this? Oh, Captain Universe. That's funny. Oh, what? Oh, hey, oh, hey, who, hey, who. Okay. Daredevil can, like, basically web sling with his billy club. That's fun. Oop. Aha. Okay, so I need someone to shoot that. Peggy can probably do it. Bonk. There we go. Oops. And then, let's do a good old shield throw. Bonk. There we be. Aha, and that's that.
You're fun, Kath. You're the coolest.
Alright, so there's another character or something. Could be up on top here?
Another successful dirty deal in the bag.
What's that?
Wait, why am I saying that out loud?
Sitwell. It's down here? Oh, Sitwell is down here. Is that... I can't tell who that is. Not Malekith. We already got Malekith.
I mean, hey, hi. Sorry, had something caught in my throat. But, since you mentioned Hydra, I just, heard a report that some of their agents have been sighted leaving the helicarrier with some Chitauri weapons previously seized by S.H.I.E.L.D. I think I was,
It's funny how they made Sitwell like a Hydra traitor in the movies, even though he was like the most... As far as I remember, I don't think he was ever a traitor in the comics. He was like the most stringently like pro-S.H.I.E.L.D., like by-the-books dude in the comics. Bonk, bonk, bonk. To the point where he was like a pain in the ass for Fury.
Those guys are all nuts.
Right. So apparently it's over this way. The wing flapping animation for Sam is really weird. Yeah, the Sam model is that US Agent nearby? Or is that like Dark Suit Daredevil? I think that might be US Agent nearby. Go. Alright, that's that. Let's bring this back to Sitwell. Over this way. Okay. Whee! Yeah, Sam doing the flapping wings is weird.
You got all the weapons back. You know, for a minute I was worried that someone might have warned Hydra that you were coming, and that maybe you would have been ambushed and not made it back alive.
Hi, Paladin Verdant. Lego Spider-Man has a bald Lego head. Technically, yes, you can stick a hat on Peter Ben.
But it seems like none of that happened, so I'll just take
Hope
those
we're having
off
a
you
good
and put them
weekend,
somewhere
Vivi.
safe. Thanks again.
Oh, Death Locket! Death Locket is in this game? Oh my god, the weird Pix dude. She was in like, what was it called? Avengers... It was like Avengers Hunger Games, basically. Where they had like the, a bunch of the kids in like a, Hunger Games Battle Royale scenario. And she was like just a young... I think that was where she was introduced. She's like a younger version of Deathlock. Or she is... You know, a young girl with Deathlock technology. And yet Deathlock is not in here from the looks of it. Funny, they've got Deathlocket, but not Deathlock. Okay.
I'm very curious if I saw... I think it was down this way. Did I see U.S. Agent? Was it this way? Am I going the wrong way? I don't know. I gotta... Is it right? This is it. This is this one. Is that the agent, or is that, like, someone else? It's hard to tell, especially with the icon over it. Down further. It might not be... How do I get to it? Where is it? Oh, you're very sweet, Vivi. I appreciate your presence. It's around here somewhere. Aha! The Cave of Wonders. Alright, let's see. Oh, Hulkling and Wick... Oh, that's who it is. It's Wiccan. Well, I've already got Hulkling. I've got to get his husband, obviously.
I want them to go away. I want them to go away. Hey, do you know a good dark elf exterminator? Billy here was getting all nostalgic for the good old days.
I love Billy and Tommy. They're like my favorite. Sorry, Billy and Teddy. Tommy's his brother. Jesus. Tommy is Billy's brother. Teddy is Billy's husband.
I don't mean to brag,
Billy and Teddy are like my favorite couple. They're the best. They're so cute together.
You wish.
Also, it took me years. Years. It was like this past year I realized that their names were Bill and Ted.
I will do what I must to ensure the survival of my people.
Hey, you reckon there's a spell that'll make me as buff as Thor? Is now really the time to be asking that? How about a spell that turns dark elves into kittens? Why would you want to beat up kittens?
Next time.
Never mind. How many of these things are there?
Hang on, let me do... Actually, hang on. Let me do a full lightning charge. There we go. That did it. Feel the wrath of Beta Ray Bill. I love Beta Ray Bill. He's one of my favorites. Beta Ray Bill is my favorite Thor. With Jane Foster Thor being a close second. But, God, I love Bill so much. He's so cool. The horse-faced alien Thor. We good? We did it? Are we glitching? What's happening here? Hang on, I did the thing. Oop. Sorry, Billy. Are we glitching? You guys are not talking to me anymore. What has happened? Unlock! I broke the game. Damn it! Guys! Oh, there we go. That did it.
Great. Now what kind of
I just had to shoot water at them for a second.
on Patriot's costume?
I wonder if Patriot is unlockable.
A Hulkling kind of enemy. Point taken.
Yay, we unlocked Wiccan. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Maya wants a dad joke. Okay, let's do it.
Let's do a dad joke. Let's make it happen. This one says... Sorry, my brain had to process this one. If an English teacher is convicted of a crime and doesn't complete the sentence, is that a fragment? I get it, but it's like... Sentence fragment, I get it, but alright. I feel like they could have workshopped that one. So if an English teacher is convicted of a crime and doesn't complete the sentence, is that a fragment? Because if it's English, it's too long. Here's the problem: it's too long. Because as an English teacher,
Wanda makes this magic stuff look
and if you don't complete a
Guess
sentence,
I'll get there eventually.
an incomplete sentence is a sentence fragment. And so an English teacher that doesn't complete their criminal sentence, that would be a sentence fragment. Like, I get it, but it's too wordy. It's too long. Because by the time you get to the end of the joke, you've already forgotten the beginning. It needs to be snappier. Like, you can workshop that. You can make that work. But it's like they thought of the pun and then couldn't think of a way to write it. Alright, Kath wants another. Very good. And it's like, I get it, but it's too wordy. It's way too wordy. What's the difference between a duck and George Washington? What do you think? What is the difference between a duck and George Washington? One has a bill on his face, the other has his face on a bill. See, that's good. That's a good one. That's pretty good. That makes sense. See, if you gotta explain it, then it's not good. If you gotta think about it too much, it's not good. Like, a good bad pun is one that you think about for like a fraction of a second, and then you're like, oh. And then it hits. That's how you do it. Whee! Want to try and unlock another character? Is there someone else over here we can grab? I want US Agent at some point. Who is this? This is another Iron Man suit? What is happening here? What suit is this? And we can open this up with Ultron, I think. What is that? Superior Iron Man? Oh, that's a kind of recent one. That was when Tony was like turned into a dick. I mean, even more so. No, this was I'm pretty sure Superior Iron Man was after the... I think that was after the Axis event. There was a story arc where a bunch of characters had their morality inverted.
Check out some retro shield technology.
So, like, you know, that basically swap from like good to evil, you know, in a layman's terms. But yeah, Iron Man was affected by that, so he kind of, you know, became way more of a dick for a while. The funny thing about that was how Carnage was affected. Like, Carnage was like before Axis, obviously, was an insane serial killer, and so after that he tried to be like a hero, but like just kept screwing it up. Did not know what to do. Did not understand like whatsoever, and that was interesting. Like, how someone who is like an insane serial killer suddenly has their morality inverted, but like. It makes him want to be a good guy. It makes him like want to be a hero, to want to be like Spider-Man, but just like having never done it before, having had no inclination of how that even works, just
not knowing what to do and just like completely botching it. That was really interesting. Like that idea. I think that I think the whole inversion thing, like most people ended up getting like switched back through like magical means or something like that. There were a couple of people that didn't, but I think it just ended up like wearing off eventually anyway. Like I know Sabretooth also had his like morality inverted and became a good guy for a while, but Sabretooth is the one I remember specifically that it was like slowly over time it like wore off, and like they made a point of being like, okay, well now he's back to normal. Now he's back to being a crazy killer guy. Anyway, I think it's time to end off, guys, because Kath is going to be starting stream in what, like 10 minutes. So I am going to throw you guys over in her chat, and then we're going to play some multiplayer shenanigans over there. Aw, I love you, Kath. I'm going to put my raid command into the chat. So if you copy and paste Nightbot's message here, then if you're a subscribbled, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's, which I guess you can still do. Let me see here. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing some more Yakuza Kiwami 2. I'm going to be back here Saturday next week. We're going to start Donkey Kong Country 3. And eventually when we finish that, we'll start Final Fantasy 4. But as always, if you want to know what I'm streaming, when I'm streaming it, you can follow me on the social medias. You can join the Discord. I put the stream schedule in the announcements, or in the events tab and the announcements tab. But in the events tab, you can see it displayed in your own local time zone. And you can get an optional role to get notified whenever I go live, if that is something that you are interested in. But yes, if you want more of my shenanigans, I'm going to go bug Kath over on her channel. Kath Reina game. We're going to be doing some multiplayer stuff over there very shortly. And yeah, I'm going to go grab some chips to munch after I die in Mage Quit. And yeah, that is pretty much all I do have for you guys this evening. Hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow or next week as we continue on with our various shenanigans. I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me tonight. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!